I need to get rid of that though. Broadcast, advanced settings, display messages, turn that shit off. Right, had that there. Oh, hello. Excuse me. I need to place blocks. Thanks. Right, that's not even the end of this.
Yes.
I mean, you do work in a food section, so kinda. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is that right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, yeah, go for it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do. Here.
That's what I'm using. What I'm going to do is use
torches. Oh yeah, just use torches. Give off. Do you not give off more of a light level than glowstone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Surely, logically thinking though, glowstone should technically give off more. There's no way a bit of fire on a fucking stick gives off more than a whole lighting block that's a perfect 4x4 symmetric. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's Minecraft, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The whole chest. The whole thing.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that's so annoying! Ah, that's painful. Oh, the pain of that is hurting my soul. So that end module over there is hugging the wall. It is like literally the back section of redstone's in this wall. This wall I can't even build another module up against it. There's not enough room. There's a 4 thing gap in between each module. If I put a 4 thing gap, the 2x2 that starts the thingy layers are on the 5th. They start on the 5th. But if the 5th is the wall, it's gonna have to get left, isn't it? There's nothing I can do about that. Unless if I were, but then, well, no, what, no. What I could do, what I could do is I could place them going from each corner inward in the 2x2, and then we could have like a hollow layer we could walk in between the farms, right? We could do that.
Do you want these coals broken?
No. We want them in ore form because we have a wither skeleton farm, mate, that produces a lot of coal, so we don't have to worry about coal. That wither skeleton farm hurts my fucking frames. Alright, let me break this. Yeah, because we need a double chest of every single stackable item. And they count as a stackable item. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me build 5 from this end. Right, did I leave a... Yeah, man. It's so hard to find. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. Okay, so there's 5 modules on that side, right? Or 5 layouts anyway. Alright. Is there? Is there? Am I just being dumb? No, there's 5. There's definitely 5. There's 2 that is finished, and then there's 3. Yeah. Okay, so that's 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I already made 4 stacks of torches.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, that's not gonna work. Okay, so this that's how we're gonna have this here much of a hollow section in the middle. Unless if I were to put, because that's the middle there. It's a 1 block middle somehow. Well, no, it's 100 by 100. So yeah, you would have a 1 block middle. So unless if I were to make just a random module in the middle. How am I going to do that? I don't know what to do here. You're getting chased by a husk. Because this is the middle, this. So, unless if what I was to do, no, but you need the 4 block gap. You can't have them any closer. If you have them any closer, here, Mike, can you bring down the beds here? Can you bring them down into the perimeter, please? If you have them any closer, you need this gap.
So what?
Yeah, look, see, this is the problem. This.
What, that big gap there?
Yeah. Yeah. So pretty much, if I were to get rid of this, this is even now. So basically, you would have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's 7 modules. I think. I'm not sure. I've just done that math roughly. 7 or 8. One of the two. 2 are finished. So you'd have that there either side, but obviously you'd have it stacked. Keep in mind though, you wouldn't need that going the whole way up. You'd only need that for the first layer. So you could, in theory, fit another module in the middle on the next layer, but we would have this gap going the whole way backwards. So, which could be kind of cool, because it would be like walking down a long tunnel of farms. But
you could just utilise the area, maybe put the sorting system there.
Yeah, if need be, if it needs an extension or something, yeah. But yeah.
Just put it right in the middle.
Well, I don't know why I would do that, given the fact that this is where the rails end here. This is the offloader. Right here. We would have to redirect the thingy line. But yeah, that can all get worked.
The hoppers are still going to that direction anyway.
Ow!
Yeah, because the hoppers just end here.
We'll work.
Sorting system on the block.
Yeah, we'll work that there out in a minute. We'll work that in a minute. But yeah, that's a bit of annoying. I was kind of hoping there was going to be a 2 block middle on that, but why the hell would there? Because it's 100 by 100, so obviously you're going to have a 1 block middle.
100 by 100 would be a 2 block.
Well, clearly it's not 100 by 100 then, is it? Well, obviously I had to move the walls inward to be able to cover up the damage. There's still a lot of damage in behind these walls if you break them and have a look in behind.
What? There's no point. I've got light levels on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This one's gonna be annoying because the redstone's slowly lighting up the area.
Fuck it, I'll just put another module there, innit? It'll be uneven, but we get another module in. But it'll be uneven, but
just have a look at it, right?
I mean, you're not exactly going to notice it whenever they're stacked on top of each other, are you? Like, this whole thing's going to be full of these.
True.
So I don't really think you're going to notice it. But yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that should be alright. I mean, whenever you're far back enough, you don't really notice it, to be honest, so it's alright, it's fine.
Got another shovel.
I do, but it's fucking damaged to hell, to be honest.
Well, I have found a place to build my pyramid, but just need this replaced. Just one layer so I can go.
Oh, well, come down here and grab my shovel then. I'm not, no, here, I'll just chuck it from here, here you go. Just make sure it doesn't break. I'll need to turn on coordinates actually. Ah, fucking hell! Fly. Yeah, well it is netherite, so it's not as low as what you would think, but at the same time, yeah, it definitely can break. Huh? So, how does that work? Is that something with realms?
What?
I put on coordinates and it has activated the cheat thing. Like whenever you click activate realms, you know where you have like the little slider for where it says activate cheats.
Yeah.
Whenever I activate coordinates, that activates. But whenever I deactivate it, that goes off. How's that fucking work?
Shouldn't be happening. Yeah, that's just a wrong thing.
Maybe it's just a bug or something. Who knows? Well, clearly they're not activating because your mode would automatically get changed if cheats get activated. But our mode hasn't been changed, so that's bollocks. So yeah, it's a bug.
No, cheese activated doesn't usually move.
Yeah, but it doesn't even give me the option to change it. That's what I mean. You know the way normally whenever you're like reviewing your settings, you have the option whenever cheats are active to change your survival mode. I don't even have the option to change it, so it must just be a bug. Yeah. Go to the gold farm if you're gonna do it. If you're doing it here, it'll take forever, man. Just go through the portal and head to the gold farm. I also upgraded the gold farm a little bit. You know the pistons that were causing some problems, I fixed that problem. So they're now the opposite end of the chamber, but it's now sticky piston pushing in blocks rather than it just pushing in the piston heads itself. Which is a lot better.
That was satisfying. Took exactly one stack of torches to light up this entire area.
So were these slimes spawning? Or no, or do they not matter of light level?
They don't care about light level.
Bastards.
What was the name of the skull farms?
Skull farm? So whenever you're in the nether, right, and you have the chest facing you, the chest system, and you can see the item frames left. And the first tunnel on your left, head through there, and then as you head down that there tunnel, there'll be another left, take that one. So left, basically. That's where gold farm is. That's how I remember it anyway. Left tunnel, left.
We should go right in right.
It's fine, it's easy done. I do need to do something to be able to make those tunnels like more discreet, like put like a goal. So as you go through the portal, and then as you're back, you know where the little storage room thing is in the nether? The chest area, where we're planning to build the storage room.
Oh shit, I just went through a portal, no, I'm in a video.
What? What are you on about? Send me a photo. Send me a photo so I know where you're at. Because you could, there is a village at the gold farm, so you could be at the right place, but there's no way you got there that fucking soon.
If you are, then look up, you might see.
Yeah,
You should be able to see it.
see it.
Alright. How the fuck did you get, what have you got on your feet, fam? Yeah, even still. No, both, what? Huh? No, I'm confused, because see that tunnel that goes from here? It's like 8 turns. And then you've got to go the whole way left and take another turn for about 100 blocks? How the fuck did you manage that one?
Guessing it's probably like already halfway there when you asked.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Just head up there, and whenever you're up there, take the scaffolding up and you'll go into the room. And then there's a lever. Pull the lever. That'll turn on the farm, and you'll see by the kill chamber bit there's a pressure plate. Stand on the pressure plate and that will close it off. Whenever you're done, step off the pressure plate. And then turn off the farm.
Do I hit them?
Yes, obviously, how else is they gonna die?
Or do I
Why
shift?
hit them?
How,
You shift on the pressure plate.
yeah, go on the pressure plate and shift. The pressure plate's on the floor. And it'll close off the kill chamber so they don't fall to their death.
These fucking slimes. Jesus Christ.
They are irritating, aren't they? Whenever it came to me doing the floor and the walls, they were constantly being a pest. Whenever you're done with it, step off the kill chamber, but they're not going to die to that second batch of fall damage, so you're going to need to go down the scaffolding a little bit and you'll see like a second doorway bit. Go and kill them in the bottom of the kill chamber to be able to clear it, but whenever you're done, just turn it all off and then it should be good. You don't need to worry about any of the items other than what you pick up. You'll be able to throw it in the bottom of the kill chamber. You'll see it is like a trapdoor and stuff on. Whenever you're done, so just turn it all off, that way we don't get any backlash lag and the redstone doesn't break, because that farm is definitely not chunk aligned. I can tell you now that thing ain't fucking chunk aligned. I just went to a random out. Imagine I got it perfect, all sections are in a chunk, that'd be great.
This squad has been going for 1,222 days. Minecraft days, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm aware. How many days is that in real life?
I have no idea, I don't know how long Minecraft day is.
20 minutes. The Minecraft day is about 20 minutes, I think. Or I think it's 20 minutes till night time, isn't it? Like, just Google it, man. Let's not try and use our brain. Let's not try and use our brains here. We're going to embarrass ourselves. Let's just, whenever we hear the result, we'll just speak about it like as if we knew what the answer was. I mean, you're a Java player, you do that anyway. Did anyone hear that gunshot yet? Sadly true. It's fun.
I don't do that, but I do know people who do.
Yeah, well, whenever it'll be laggy, just turn it off. That's because you have so many items. If there's a lot of items sitting on the 4x4, stand off the pressure plate, let them fall down into the hoppers, and then stand back on it. Once that shovel's fully healed, there's no reason to stay there any longer. Just get away from the area. Alright, well, once it's fully healed, then stop. But also, keep in mind, if it's not healing quickly, you might be repairing your armor and other shit as well. Because
So, it's 10 minutes.
a Minecraft day is 10 minutes. That ain't right.
Daytime in Minecraft lasts for 10 minutes, while the night rings for about 7 minutes.
Okay, so right.
Start at in-game 6 AM with a brief dawn that lasts about 23 seconds.
So just round it up to 20 minutes to keep it even then. So yeah, about 20 minutes. that way, whenever you're working out the math as to how many days that actually is, like that's.
Where did the items go? Did you just...
They fall down into the 4x4 hopper system where they're sorted into their chests and then they go down. And then anything like the gold swords and shit is dispensed into lava automatically. Because who the fuck wants that shit? Nobody.
Somebody's spawning. Oh, they're spawning that. Okay.
Oh my, I'm like, yo, stand here and look at this thing in third person where I'm at. Like, this thing's gonna look a bit mad once it's done. This thing's already functioning properly like a mob farm. Look at the fucking, look at it. Oh my god, this is not. But you have a creeper behind you, by the way. You might want to move.
What?
You have. Well, there's one on the platform that I can see. He's going to start creeping as way up soon.
360.
He's going to start creeping as way up soon.
Still here.
That was a huge risk. I did it. Okay, so what was I doing?
Voltage, you're still in the nether, right? Alright, no.
Pigment's still alive. Even from the fall.
Yeah, you just need to kill them in that bottom section. That's, like, for some reason they neglect the second set of fall damage. I can tell you what, I'm actually feeling the frame delay from here, and I'm like a couple hundred blocks away. Well, a couple thousand, actually.
I'm not quite sure how I work this out to be days.
Well, just work out how many 20 minutes are inside, well, how many 20 minutes are inside of an hour, and then there's 24 hours inside of a day. That's an easy way of working out. There's 60 minutes. Hold on.
So 3 minutes in an hour.
So,
Not 3 minutes in an hour, fucking 3.
so there's 3, right? So that's an hour, and then there's 24 hours in a day. So you times that by 24. So 3 times 24, which equals 72. So 1 day is 72 Minecraft days.
So I divide the Minecraft days.
Yeah, divide all that by 72, yeah. Yep.
So it's been 17 days.
Yeah, fuck you, faggots.
Yo, fam, what are you? Why are you going? Look, listen, it's okay to make minor racism jokes, but why homophobic? Like, what? That's a bit of a step, isn't it?
I'm level 26, that's insane.
Right. Anyway, whenever you're done, can you please turn off that farm, because I'm actually feeling frame delay.
Oh, I've turned it off.
Alright, well, I'm still feeling frame delay.
But my FPS is above 60.
The portals.
That's fine, that's alright, just leave them, it's because you're loading that side of the world anyway. So whenever you're done, can you get off that area, please?
Yeah.
Oh wait, how am I gonna fit this module in? How's that gonna work? I've just realised. Yeah, this storage system's gonna have to get moved anyway. That's not gonna work. Because the minecart offloader need...
Go in the nether.
Yeah, please. No, you'll be fine. The minecart offloader needs to go here. So how the fuck is this one gonna work? Because the storage system's right underneath it. So yeah, it's gonna...
Oh shit!
It's gonna have to get...
I'm getting attacked by a pigman.
Alright, well, kill him. So yeah, it's gonna have to get moved. Here, can we sleep? While he's in the nether, because I'm getting sick of these fucking mobs, they're pissing me off. Should have built the modules first and then built the storage system, but I just kind of wanted to have it like roughly central. I don't know where to put that then. Well, to be fair, no, to be fair, we have this whole back section over here. These farms ain't going the whole way back. I've like left all this space for other shit, like the whole way back here, so we could just plop it in there.
We could send it into water elevators and send it to the top.
Yeah, that would work.
So it goes to the top anyway.
Why are these big massive algorithms? I need food.
That would work. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, do you want to work on the storage system and I'll build the modules, or like?
I can do it. Just actually, yeah, should I just go at the top then?
Yeah, yeah. Fuck it, innit? Yeah, just build on top. Where are these redstone? You can just demolish that whole thing. There are some sugarcane inside the system as well, so you don't need to worry about having items to configure. I just put some into it, because you only need like one item in it, and then the rest gets filled itself eventually, so. Where did I put those redstone blocks? Anyone seen any shulker redstone blocks anywhere? Oh, do you need ice?
Probably.
I here. Come here. I'll give you a shulker of ice. There you go. I chucked it there on the ground. Right, I've got. Yes. Right, time to go ahead and plop all of this down. And to be fair, this is the bottom layer. The bottom layer makes sense. I can tell you what layer ain't going to make sense. It's going to be the next layer, because we're going to have to work out how we're going to fit well, obviously we're going to have a hopper line going down. This is going to be laggy as fuck. I can tell you now this is going to be laggy as fuck, because you're going to have the whole system the same way you went. So I can tell you why. Head down. The fact that I know my way around this place is sad.
Go straight behind the chest.
Yeah, straight behind the chest. Yeah, that's toward. Not the first. The next one. But yeah, this is going to be laggy because all the stuff is going to be coming down to go back up.
Should be
The first portal is the end? Yeah, first portal is the end, I think. I need to, you know what, I'm actually, after once this is done, I'm going to spend a bit of time, like making sure where all these farms are precise. So everyone knows where the hell everything's going. But then, at the same time, if people spent more time on the world, they would know it. Yeah, but, I mean, you don't exactly have a slow memory, do you? Well, debatable. Yeah, not all of them, excuse me. Do you want to give me a hand, Voltage? Well, you're useless, ain't you? Oh, fuck off and go build your pyramid then.
Cough, son. I haven't seen a green slime in quite a long time.
Yeah.
I'm using a resource pack, so my slime have always been purple.
My slime are green, but they have a sad face. Yeah, there will be corrupts from whenever I've like had to place blocks like over the top of the storage system or kill mobs or something like that.
Just sand.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, I had a bunch spare, innit? Why not?
Most of it sounds like I'm guessing.
You can take the anvil as well. Ah, fuck. I don't know how much what are you gonna build the water tunnel out of? Glass?
Not a clue.
Not that I...
Just do it in the water.
Yeah, you could do. It would be cool to see it all going up though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I could do it like one block behind and you can change the first bit as glass.
Yeah, that would work. This thing is actually quite cheap on redstone block resources, come to think of it. It's actually not that expensive.
I'm just trying to think of where I should put this.
More probably central, because there is a hopper where they both meet. Here, this one here. Right, so Leah, we'll just... Fuck off.
I'll just put it in line right.
Yeah, just put it in line with that, because then we can have it just going into a dropper thing, funneling into the wall. And that is like the actual central point pretty much. Funny enough, the only thing I made sure was actually like half and half chunk aligned was that storage room. So you didn't get any fucking redstone disappearing, which happens a lot on Bedrock. Where, because you're in unloaded chunks, the redstone on some of your systems just fucking vanish. For example, do you remember the mob farm that we built on like the last world? And the fucking hopper clock, just the redstone just kept disappearing? Yeah, that's due to chunk aligning. Whenever you go into unloaded chunks and you load redstone, any previous redstone that you've done has like a percentage that it might actually just disappear because of lack of chunk align.
You'd left a lot of spawn room.
Yeah, I have, yeah. There's still like a stack in 30 inside the thing.
Jeez, beyond these walls is chaos.
Can you see why I didn't bother trying to even them up? I was like, yeah, nah, fuck that. That ain't happening.
That's a shit, man.
But yeah, you know what? The lads who were inside my stream yesterday, like we were just sitting there talking, and it turns out they're not even like idiot Bedrock players. Like we were all sitting here and we're like, you know what? We need to build the Bedrock community better. They're like, do your friends have a channel? I'm like, they do. I'm like, but they don't upload Bedrock. They're like, oh, that's a shame. They're like, the Bedrock community is very small, but these guys are Java players. And they were like, well, you know what, Bedrock players are very, very skilled, but very, very small, and they're sitting here trying to, like, give ideas for, like, farms and stuff, so we literally just sat there for the better part of, like, 3 hours just speaking about farms in the fucking chat yesterday. And then they were just roasting Silent Whisper, which I thoroughly enjoyed. That was funny.
Bedrock YouTuber.
Yeah, he's a Bedrock YouTuber. Check him out on YouTube. He actually does some... I'm not going to be unbiased to him. He does some good farms, to be honest. But he just doesn't like me. I knew him before he was on YouTube. But...
So more stone anyway?
There is some deep slate in like one of the chests down here somewhere. It's funny how I built this thing to get fucking sand, and I got no sand. Instead I got deep slate.
Still a single chest of workers that we got for the sand.
Yep. I might just mine some of the desert, to be honest, and just be like, yeah, no, what, worth it. Pardon? What, you think I don't have another shovel?
Yeah. Did you like don't break it?
I do, I've got 3 shovels, man. I got them from In-City Raiding, but that one's my only netherite one, so... I do need to make some shulkers to be able to get... I do need to make some shovels to make them, but the thing is, I'm not going to spend time turning them on to netherite, because... The thing is, shovels, out of all the tools, seem to diminish the fastest. I love how you're sitting here saying it's going to be long, but yeah, again, you haven't paid attention to what exactly I'm building, have you?
Yes, special delivery.
Oh, thank you. I always need it. Fucking murder evidence. Appreciate it.
Well, at least I don't find it on me.
Who finds it on you? There ain't no police on this world. I'm judge, jury, and executioner, mate. Big massive circle of water in the ocean. What the fuck are you on about? I want to hear this. This will be hilarious. It's a what? See if you say Bermuda Triangle, I'm going to hit you.
So like a inverted fish bowl inside the ocean.
For a second I thought he was talking about an ocean monument. I've always wanted to, like, you know, turn an ocean monument, like, but completely make it out of glass. You know, like, get rid of all the ocean monument blocks and rebuild it out of glass. But not like regular glass blocks, like coloured glass or something.
That would look cool.
Yeah. Like, it would be quite so you have like the actual ocean monument, you have the build that still functions because the spawn blocks will be there, but it's all perimetered and it would be all glass.
Do we have any glass here?
No, not here, no. I can't, I'm currently busy building because I want this project done. Once I get the first module set up and once the storage system I can have it active, I'll need to go back and get some sugarcane and then just plant it. But
God's sake, why would they be running so fucking coral reef? It's never just killed.
Wow, there's a noxious.
I'm gonna go back to the basement. I'm gonna get some glass and get. Do I have any soul sand anywhere? Or should I have to go find that?
the end probably would be your best source. What you can do, take a trip to the end portal, go into there, rob some soul sand there and jump. I can break your bed here because that'll be where, and then you'll spawn back at the base.
Are you making the chauffeur chest?
What way is it? The end portal's the same way, isn't it?
Yeah, I think the end's on the same side as this. I think yeah it is. It's the next portal, so it's the next one from the one you come here. What were you saying, Voltage?
Why is this enderman trying to attack me?
You looked at him clearly. Right, hold on one sec. Right, I'm breaking the beds. One sec. Get out of the bed. Right here. Right, take that. Right, put down your bed and sleep. While he's in the nether, so that way we can turn it to day quickly.
Be the first portal.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah. Right. Okay. So your spawn won't be a thing. You just take that with you. So now, when yeah, on top of the mountain, yeah, we do. Hey, Enderman.
So empty ones on the floor and there's a chest with some.
I don't have enough stone for this, come to think of it. I definitely don't have enough. But I can build the rails and stuff. Fuck off, slime. Can you use my sponge? Yes, but you're definitely going to have to mine it all back. No, the sponge that is in the chest, no, is not being used. But I'm saying you can use it if you need it, but make sure you mine it all back. So I have it because it took me ages going and finding an ocean monument to get that thing. That was like 4 ocean monuments worth, which is ridiculous. There's like next to no sponge inside of an ocean monument. You're lucky if you get 20 per ocean monument. Lucky at that. Some ocean monuments don't even load in the fucking sponge rooms either. 3 of them I went.
Is there any glass at the base?
There's some, not in the actual base, but in the furnace room there is some in the chest, but not much. There's like,
There ain't a lot, just enough for the one.
there's like 2 stacks, 3 stacks in the thing, I think. I'm not sure.
This stone here, I can bring it back for you. I don't know if you've got any.
There is stone in the chest, but we're very low inside the stone department there. But yeah, I will need a fair bit, but I don't even think that's going to be enough. I think there's like 4 shulkers there. I'm going to probably need to go to the stone farm, to be honest. More than like. Oh, great. Wow, life-changing amount. It's like 2 modules.
I'll bring it anyway. I'll help a little bit.
Yeah. I need to build one of those, you know, the wither cobble farms? I need to build one of those, that way I can just AFK that, and then just build a big furnace around, so instead of it, like, getting filtered into a thing, it just automatically goes into, like, an auto smelter at the front of a wither killer. Just instant stun.
But I need a lot more sense. I have one, 18 stacks.
Well, why don't you just leave that there, and then we'll all eventually, whenever we come to doing a mega build project, we'll just, I don't know, we'll just build you a big fucking mega build pyramid.
Do you have any cape
So check, there's two places. Check the chest by the villagers, in the chest, you know, as you come in, as you're about to enter the big hallway. Or, somewhere inside the storage room, somewhere, maybe. But in saying that, around the actual castle, like if you fly out to the water, there's a lot of kelp areas. To be honest, yeah, there's like a lot, like near. Oh my god, you slimes are fucking right, really? Fuck you. How about that, cunt? My.
Oh, I could use tinted glass for the...
Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! You cretin! Don't you dare! That tinted glass has took me a while. For what you see, it took a while, fam. It's not exactly cheap. Nah, plus, there's no point, because the whole point of using glass is so you can actually see it. You can't see shit through tinted glass once it's all built up. So what would be the point? Be a waste. Right. Okay. Oh my god, slime, piss off, you wanker. Holy shit. I built that one too low, didn't I? That converter's one too low. No, and it's also one off. Where the fuck is this repeater meant to go? Or converter? I'm very confused. Is this converter meant to go there? Is that where that's meant to go? Yeah, it is. So I built it wrong. Converter's meant to go up one. Don't even remember my own bloody hopper offloader design. Great. I literally designed this fucking thing and I don't even remember it. Unreal. Right, okay, and then it's this. We need to repeat. Well, we need a torch there. We need a repeater there. Hopefully we don't get the bug where the minecart thingy falls through the bloody block. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Repeaters, where are you? Repeaters, hello. Ah, there we are. Why, thank you. Come to papi. Right, okay, so now we need a repeater facing this way. And we need a torch facing that way. That should light up that and activate all of that there stuff. Okay. Let me... probably not. I have some on me, to be fair. I have buckets anyway. I've got like 9. Yeah, I've got 9 buckets, so...
One thing I forgot was the most important from the game, find the fucking water out there.
Soul sand and dirt.
No, the water itself.
Oh, right. Yeah, that might be an idea to have. Here's buckets. I'll just chuck them down to you. No, you'll only need 1 bucket of water, right? You'll only need 1 bucket of water. Yeah, there you go, there's one. I just chucked you one.
Yeah, you have to buckets down.
Just chuck them in a chest or something, I'll get them there. Right, place all that. Okay, let's go ahead and get this done.
Yes, missed that just. Twats. Off.
I have to say though, this is expensive on the power rail department, I'm not gonna lie. It's not exactly cheap. It's about like... should do. Should do. I spent like about an hour and a half crafting it all the other day, so... should do. Hopefully. Within...
There's a stone shop down here, above there.
Thank you, it's more like these cunts that I want rid of. Get fucked. Get fucked. Oh my god, I'm getting ragdolled. As if they're babies, I don't mind. Whenever they're... Never mind, I like murdering children. It's okay. Probably shouldn't say that while I'm streaming, that'll get very took out of context.
Yeah, probably not, but... This one, this one.
What can I say, ladies and gentlemen? My, the person I look up to most is Michael Jackson. He was always great with children, right?
He was amazing, it's brilliant. What are you talking finish that sentence. I don't know what you were going to say, but just don't finish it.
You bit my penis.
Just saying, you're the one child that Michael would never prey on. What does that tell you? Imagine not even being wanted by a paedophile. Fucking hell. No, I'm way joking.
So I said, nah.
Yeah, Jimmy was like, nah, man, I don't want no fucking chlamydia, man. Thanks.
Why is there sand stuck in my inventory?
Why is there sand stuff? Well, you see, whenever you mine stuff, it tends to go into your inventory.
No, I'm trying to get it out, but it's fusing up.
I hate whenever you try to get it out and it doesn't come out. That's always it's always horrible.
It was on here the song. I can make a song
When I made me some sand.
You're gonna make yourself some sand, yeah?
No,
I love crafting sand.
Yeah.
You craft sand, yeah? Sand, mate. Think. Here, think.
I'd really like to know how you do that.
Yeah, please. How do you craft sand, man? Tell us, man. I want unlimited sand, please. Oh, shut your mouth. No, I don't even, you know what, I don't want to know anymore. See, as soon as you mention gravel, I want you dead. Die in a car crash.
Ah, fucking hell, my head's short.
Just die in a house fire. 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 No, die in a house fire. Die in a house fire. Right, cool. Oh.
I was in a house fire when I was a kid. Too bad I survived.
Fucking hell, what would the world ever do?
My mother. She
Bad
was
cook.
cooking beans and she
Yeah, I was literally about to say bad cook.
she put beans on the fucking oven and went to sleep.
How, imagine, right, bro, could you imagine the newspaper reports if you died? Murder by beans? Murder by beans? The overcook house? The crispy children?
But we were actually in the news, we're still on like some site somewhere, I don't know where it is.
No, I'm just on about if he's died. There'd be news reports, but the fucking paper titles would be hilarious. Could you do me a favour and put a redstone torch underneath this block that I'm standing? See that block there? Can you break it, the one underneath?
Oh wait, yeah, I see.
Yeah, break that and then put a torch. Like, yeah, yes, thank you. Because I cannot be bothered jumping the whole way down there.
Okay.
You have a zombie coming up behind you. I have to say, chainmail is like the ugliest armor I've ever seen. I've just seen a zombie spawning with full chainmail armor, and that is vile. Looking at that.
This is awesome.
Oh shit. Can we sleep?
Yeah, just give me a sec. What am I getting hit by? What did I just get hit by? A husk? Really? Bro, these guys spawn everywhere. I have the beds. Really, I can't hit you? Are you taking a piss?
She about to hit that.
Just game was being fucking racist. Hold on, I'm putting a torch there, one sec. Let me get my rockets. Where are my rockets? Oh wait, they're in my fucking hand. That'd be helpful if I use them.
lock myself in like a 1x1 box where a creeper explodes.
Well, the creeper won't be able to explode if it can't see you.
Yeah, creeper won't detect you.
He's wounded though.
I've never even heard of a mob spawning in a 1x1 box with a player, to be honest.
I'm
Yeah, we won't be able to spawn them. Certainly we wouldn't be able to kill you for it.
Phantoms, on the other hand, though, they're a little bit, they're a bit glitchy. Sometimes they just like to hit you through blocks whenever you're AFK overnight. Not that that's ever happened to me or anything, no.
Can you guys...
Yeah, I'm putting down the beds, relax. Come on, sweetheart. Oh my god. I wish I had commands so I could just do fucking slash though. Great. Oh, go away. I've killed enough of your kind. Hasn't worked for you the past 50 times, but yeah, again, you just keep trying. It's really irritating. Just give up. Fucking hell.
Just die something.
I need a comparator here. What do I do with that redstone block, Shulker? It's probably somewhere over there.
It's underneath you, but over here.
Could you like place it on the edge of one of these so I could like reach it? Yeah, like literally just place it on the side of this block or something. Oh, I thank you, good sir. Right, let's see if I can yoink that. Yes! The things that you get happy about in Minecraft, fucking hell. Shit. See if I can reach that block, right? Yes, okay. And I can reach these as well. Yeah, and I can reach underneath that. Okay, yeah, cool. Bang. If only there was a way. Can I wait. Big brain, you can place that? That is unreal. Oh my god, the fucking speed bridge and placement mechanics are great. Turns out they even work for redstone torches. That's amazing. This is going to speed this up so fucking much. I'm no longer feeling suicidal. Well, that's debatable, but we'll ignore it. It's fine. I mean, I wake up and ignore it every day. It's not like life is miserable and meaningless. Don't mute because you're not trying to laugh, you can't. You can laugh at my misery. Everyone else did. Fuck, Jesus Christ. There we go. Alright, where's that stone shulker? Oh wait, there's some stone in this actually. I'll just yoink that. That's fine. Put this dirt back. Thanks. Don't know if does that need it? No. Everything is starting to come together, which is good. Fly back up. Ow. Okay, so I need... If only there was a way for me to like... Know what? Know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this so I can actually speed build these. Thanks. I'm just gonna break my ankles 50 million fucking times. At least I'm not gonna have to do any of this jumping up and down for the other fucking layers at least. I still haven't, by the way, I still haven't came up with how I'm gonna design the other layers, by the way. So, this is like, the bottom section is designed, that's fine. The rest of it's all free stuff. So, what could possibly go wrong? Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I freestyled the small gold farm because I only built the big one. So I was like, fuck it. I'll just build a small gold farm just to throw it together. It turned out it was actually a success, so it's alright.
Do you want me sticky sticky pistons?
There's... I do, but they're back at the base.
Sorry, I'll just take a regular piston and put a slide.
What do you need sticky piston for?
I'm going to create a dropper thing for the iron elevator.
A dropper that requires a sticky piston. This is interesting. Is that new, or...?
Yeah, I have a designer quick fires it, so it's just not too slow and it doesn't pack up the system too much.
Oh, interesting.
Spits out really fast into the...
Oh, alright. Well,
just need a dropper.
you'll have to show me that. There is a bunch of droppers at the base. You could also use a dispenser. You don't necessarily need a dropper.
I use droppers just in case like shock or something goes into the system, and then it gets placed by the dispenser. So obviously something's going to be placed by it. I'd imagine if someone accidentally threw a bit of TNT in there, right?
I doubt that would happen, given the fact that I literally have 90% of the TNT bolted, so I doubt that would happen, but yeah, I see what you mean.
Just, I don't want to take any chances.
Although, to be fair, yeah, I like acknowledging some of the idiots that hop on this fucking game, yeah, probably. There are droppers...
It's a realm, so...
There is... No, it's a locked realm, so only who I invite join.
Yeah, I know, but even if anyone could be a dickhead.
Yeah, true. Oh yeah, Mike, what? Here's the thing, it's a realm now. You have a permanent invite. There's nothing I can do about that. You can join any time. Please do me a favour and change your account info, will you? Please, I beg. Yeah, change your password, please. I beg. He's not even here, is he?
It's so short.
He's not even.
It's a short, but someone's just might put it there.
Would we be better underneath the storage system up top? Could you put like some exposed hoppers that we could just stick some shulkers on the end of? That their way we could load some shulkers over an AFK and the storage system at the same time. It's just a matter of having hopper.
I'll run a water line over the initial response.
Because it saves you building an actual shulker loader. It's just some hoppers, isn't it?
I could put the hops on there on the chest, but they'll be like the top on the chest rather than the bottom.
Yeah. That's actually what I do anyway. Why are these slimes so aggro to me? Go away. How am I one-hitting you? Die, children. Murdering small, innocent children are good. Are good? Yes, is good. English is my strong suit, as you can tell. I am an expert at the language of English.
The language of English.
Yes. Nailed it. Nailed it by triggering a bunch of people. That's why people better hope that I don't ever become like a big fucking streamer or whatnot, because I'm gonna make it my sole goal every stream just to trigger every cunt possible. I'll like start public debates inside the stream just to vex people. It'd be great. The comments in the stream would be an absolute war zone.
Oh, fucking moron. Just crafted drop this, literally cobblestone.
What block is this?
Piece of redstone.
Tough actually look tough in this texture pack. You know the block tough. It actually looks nice in this texture pack. It looks very modern and industrial. Doesn't look shit. It's really weird. How did they mess up in dirt?
Would you rather drop me like one piece of resin dust?
Did you want more than one piece?
Yeah. If you got it.
All ego. That's what I'm going to change this word name to. I'm going to change it to all ego. No one can join this world unless if they're not going to be egotistical. That's the motto. How can you join the world? You need to be an egotistical fucking douchebag. You need to think, can I build this? You do not think, is there a point to building this? You need to acknowledge that there is no point to building things. You just build it for the sake of ego. That is all it.
Not can I build this? How big can I build this?
Yeah. How unnecessary can I build this? How much of a lag machine can I make? Yeah, Michael, do me a favour. Please, now that this is a realm...
Biggest pyramid you're gonna see. I am 9 out of 4 months.
Michael, do me a favour. Please do change your password and stuff. Because now you're going to have permanent access. There's no way of me restricting that. So, you know, certain people, whenever you're away, might join while I'm not around and do things. And that terrifies me.
Let's see if I can run this and do a quick build bit of it.
We need to come up with a secret name. If you're on the round and I join, you say, if it's me, I say, ha ha ha, yeah?
No. Your brother will never lie. Your brother will openly he joins the party and he goes hi. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't try and like pretend to be you at all. He joins our party and he goes, don't tell Michael because he'll be mad. It's not. I'm not on about if I'm not on, because obviously it's a realm. Now anyone can join anytime they want, which is fine. I know you two ain't gonna do shit. That's all right. But I don't want your brother joining, because if I join and I see that stuff is gone or stuff is damaged, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Kiki, do you love me? Are you ready? Whatever you want to see. One sec. I'm just... Well, you only have like 10 minutes of nighttime apparently. Or 10 minutes of daytime. Are you using target blocks for this? Ay. You know what? I can honestly say nothing scares me more than a girl who's more jacked than most lads. That shit terrifies me. Oh.
And when the items, like, I'm just getting out.
The piston push. Oh, right. You have literally the exact same design I do, just minus the target block.
Well, you can never use the target block better, but you can now.
Yeah, I have the exact same design, but just minus the target block. Ay. All ego. That's one, so... Boom. So that's all the rails done. It's about one shulker box a layer, roughly. You're muted, by the way. Yeah, it's about one shulker box a layer of rails, powered rails. You only need 2 regular rails a layer, which isn't, well, 2 regular rails a module. I mean, not a layer. Well, oh my god, I can't believe I heard that. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? My god. Oh my god. Did she say do you like coffee cake? Is that what she said? Tell her I like coffee cake, it's nice. I thought she said I like coughing on dick. That's what I thought she said. My head. What's wrong with my brain?
Don't fucking show me that. Fucking disgusting.
I've so much spare shit. Oh my... Right, bro. What the... Bro. I don't want to hear your internals work. That is definite.
Can red some stuff be waterlogged on it?
I don't know. Give it a test if you like.
Just lit the water out and it went over the comparator and didn't do anything. Okay.
Give me a bucket of water. Do you have any? Do you have one?
Bucket's in the chest there.
1 second. I have to test this. Put a block on the edge of that so water can't get out.
We just put the items down to the side of this. Drop it. And it'll go straight into the water there.
Is your sister still sick?
This thing here, a little bit. Okay.
That's quite a while, man. Alright, hold on, let's test it. Oh. Eh? Ha! We're so much better than you!
What about throwing one?
I mean, it makes sense, you can waterlog rails.
I don't even know if you can do it on Java.
No, you can't. No, you can't. I don't think you can. I think Mumbo said that you can't anyway. He done a video speaking about it. You can ride rails and stuff underwater. I do know that, but...
Oh shit.
Put a bit of sugar cane into this here one. Because why not?
Is this supposed to be a regular rail here? Or powder?
Pard. Where's my hopper minecarts? Where the fuck are they? Are they over here? It's one thing whenever you're doing big builds. You fucking lose things all the goddamn time. Right, let me put this. So this should go. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Right. And then it should come here eventually. It will come back eventually. I can hear it. That's good. Now it'll bounce and it'll go back. Perfect. Now if an item's on that there, it should offload. I say should with very, very, very light stern a voice because I don't know, but we will find out. Eventually. I've just put one hopper minecart in that for now. Right, so I need... I'm going to need redstone dust. I don't need hoppers, so I'm going to put them away. I need pistons, because I'm just going to build... I don't need repeaters. I just need redstone, pistons, and observers. I don't need rails now. What the fuck? Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm just gonna chuck up just about everything into this here chest here. Don't need that either. I'm gonna need a lot more glowstone. Aye, aye, aye. Right, let me grab a few stacks of this. Actually, to be fair, why don't I just grab a shulker? And a shulker of that. Ah, fucking hell. Ow. Alright, okay. So, I also need stone. Grab that as a shulker. I definitely do not have enough. Oh yeah, the items are up here. The items are up.
Yeah, no, but the one's got the yet, so I just cut off the hop on.
Right, and I need to finish this. Where's that stone shulker? Did I not pick that up? No, I did. Okay. Right, grab this. So I need. Oh, I need dirt. Where's the dirt shop? Bro, I need so much shit. Alright. Okay, so go up. So let's place all the dirt first. I want to put all the stuff I actually need up here.
You just love it when you throw arms on the ground. You forget about it and then fucking walk and everything.
Grab dirt. Ay, ay, ay. Did I make the dirt come with... Oh, I made it come to here. Pardon?
You can see the offset is one for that.
Yeah, well, just don't look. Just don't look. I mean, if you think that's bad, come down here and look at the fucking line of glass. Where I'm at. And look at the line of glass.
Oh, that one.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just one of these things. It is what it is. There's nothing that you can really do about it. Well, there is, but doing something about it would take so much longer. Tell you one thing though, placing this dirt is actually very annoying because trying to get it onto the other layers so you can actually jump and land on it is very annoying. Ah, oh my god.
This is 965. 965.
She watching the Johnny Depp trial? Right, here's the thing. You can see the lighting, right?
Yeah.
Do you reckon I would be able to get away with putting, like, the glowstone, like, every other, like, let's say, like, you know where these redstone blocks are, for example? If I were to put glowstone on the side of the modules and line that, do you reckon that would light up the layer?
What, in line with all the redstone?
Yeah, in line with all the redstone blocks, yeah.
Yeah, should do.
Because then it would save me having to use so fucking much.
You could put 14 blocks in between each lighting block. And leave a 14 block gap between each one.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, there's 12 in these torches once.
It's fine. I'm running out of food. Do you have any spare food on you?
I've seen one.
Yeah. Would you be able to, like, put it in that chest so I can come down and grab it in a minute?
There's a shotgun next to the images.
Thank you. Can I land on this? Yes, I can. I put an observer. That's the wrong fucking thing.
This whole bottom is
I know it's not exact.
9 by 90.
That's fine. It's not exactly surprising. The TNT did blow up a bit more than expected, so I did have to move it in like a good, like, 5. Some of them was a bit further out than most. I had to move it in like quite a bit, to be honest.
That's what I'm talking.
Oh, I do. Hopefully his brother hasn't robbed his console.
Stumpy long head no long. Why?
Should we change the day in the life of a pedophile? Oh my god, managed to grab that barely.
Somebody's holding this stuff as on. You really like those balls.
Especially the slimy ones.
He's probably asleep.
Yeah.
What did you hear in the bed?
Is your sister deaf?
You didn't know what she caught.
I can't lie.
What's that? Assassination, is that?
Alright, I need... need more dirt. Never thought dirt would ever be valuable to me, but... hey, things change. Why are you not talking in party?
So this... Oh. Fuck that. You know, come on, don't want that speed, but just don't do that. Oh shit.
Gonna grab that food now. Where's the food at?
It's by the end of chest out there, Daniel.
Thank you.
This one. There's chests. Oh shit. That's what pissed me off. Oh, you fuck.
There ain't nothing natural about that fucking snake.
Fucking cork has been going on forever.
8 days, man. I just hope they just get to the point where they're just like, right, let's cut the crap. He's won the court case. Like, I mean, he literally showed a voice recording of her admitting to smashing his finger, hitting him. Like, what more do they fucking need? Like, there is literally a voice recording. Like, what more do you need, man? Because it's a woman, you need to be treated fairly. What part of American court system is fair? What part of any court system is fucking fair? Explain. It makes no sense. I need more glowstone, so I'm gonna head to the witch farm quickly, so I can grab some. Fucking hell, you over preparing a bit with it?
I was gonna do it along this edge here.
Yeah.
But then this sort of system bit would be hanging over the edge, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, don't do that. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Netherrack is so vile on this texture pack. It's vile. I need to change this texture pack if I'm wanting to keep my mental sanity. It looks vile. I only use this texture pack on servers and that's it. Why do they always... This is one thing I don't get about this trial. Why do they always mention his drinking, like as if that determines whether he's been beaten or not? What, do you think, oh what, because he drinks, that's a right for a woman to fucking lay into him? That's something that they always bring up, like as if it's like 90% of their case is drink this, drink that. He's a fucking multi-millionaire. Of course the bastard's gonna drink. He's done it. He's succeeded. He's made his life. If he wants to put his feet up for the rest of his life and get stoned off his head or drink, there's nothing that they can do about it. Like, she's a fucking demon, man, honestly. Absolute demon, that twat. She is a horrible, like, you can see her in that court with a vindictive look on her face. As much as she's sitting here looking miserable. She's looking miserable, not because of what she's did. She's looking miserable because she's about to get fucked. That's why. For what she did. She's miserable because every single little feminist that she had rallying to her are now looking like mugs for supporting her. Because a woman... Yeah, with the weight thing.
Yeah, so I don't exactly said that. And he just started laughing.
Yeah, and she, like, you can tell she took that, like, look, you could see the evil come out in her face then. You could see the whole fucking sad look just disappear. The whole sad, innocent person look just disappeared at that. She was like, I want to punch you in the face now. You could tell that's the type of shit that she would hit him for. It's just a little fucking joke like that. Which one am I? Which side am I? UK trial?
Yeah, there was one a few years ago.
Oh, what, that took part in the UK?
Yeah.
Why? Why in UK? Why not in their home country? What's up with all this here, like, multicultural or multi-country thing, bollocks?
This thing must have just been in the UK at the time.
Maybe, yeah. Well, I know Johnny's banned from America. She fucking got a restraining order in his ass, and now he can't go to America, which is fucking nuts. That's nuts. Like, that shit's not okay.
But now they're showing that restrict you from the entire fucking country.
Apparently they can, yeah. Apparently, I didn't know that either until once he's had to like sort of move region. Both H, go on Snap.
Oh shit.
That's not Mike.
This is better.
Yeah, I think so.
The middle range of Russian Overwatch because it puts too many complications. Just put around offers and put them water going into around offers.
Yeah. I mean, it's always best to keep it simple, at least that way you know it's reliable.
Should I put a disposal system at the end?
For what?
Overflow.
I don't think that's going to be a problem. I mean, I can't see it getting AFK'd all that much.
Yeah. Guess. Just, it is a lot there. It is a big plan. Who would've just landed on my fucking head? Shh.
His stuff hasn't gone into the thingy, has it?
No, it's gone to my fucking inventory. Why is it? I don't have anywhere to put this.
Put it inside one of the chests. And you can just like lift it out and then it won't affect the system. Fuck.
Why would you have so much crap on it? Fuck off, huss. There's so much crap in this inventory.
Was pricked to death.
Damn, what a prick. I'm just dying out here trying to save this fucking stuff. The zombies are just crawling out of the fucking water. Where the fuck are they coming from?
What are the what are the water stream?
No, just a little river. Just crawling out of it. No, actually, it's regular zombies.
Has any sugarcane gone into that system yet?
No, because it's blocked off down there.
Oh, right, okay. Right, was that you the whole time?
It has gone into the system there.
Oh, it has? Your brother... Was your brother on your console?
He's at school.
Oh, right, so, I don't know, you fucking flew into a wall or something and died. And then you pricked yourself to death with a cactus. You did? What? Yeah, one sec. I've got couple more pieces of glass on the place, and that's it. On one more module.
It was you?
Well, I just took you and flew you into me. Your stuff is in a chest. It was your sister.
Ah, that makes sense as to why she had such body movement.
Yeah, why she flew into my fucking face. Guessing they were trying to re-land.
I can't... Well, that's what happens whenever you tend to die and then your inventory just sort of explodes. Right, sleep then.
Are you by the sorting system? Furthest away from you is and just sleep. Sleep real quick and then you'll get yourself. Well, some of your shit was ended up in the science system. It's daytime now, just come back to the chests. Well, I'm trying to work on the science system, I'm not finding all the way out there.
We're doing with priorities, lad. Priorities, man. And your stuff is not a priority given the fact that you have like 20 million sets. It's a very, very, very small priority, lad. To be honest, I didn't really notice because I wasn't actually there. I didn't.
How did you get punked? Why were you even on this end of the fucking thing? I said the one at the end, furthest away from the water elevator. At the bottom.
You mean my shovel? I don't know, but you better fucking find it.
Should be in there, unless it's somewhere else.
It could just be bruised as well. Because it used to, the log wasn't like that, but it's like that. It could just be bruised with a little bit of rust. They use this one. That's the one that's in my arm. They won't be doing that again. That's quite a big pain in there. It collapsed and did that.
So that may just be like funny.
It should pump itself up. They can use that one.
That's a short one.
That one.
Let's get the big axe.
This one. Or they can go to the back of the hand, but that's not great either. Or they go to their ankles. And that fucking hurts. Really.
Oh, you're lucky I found the shovel and pickaxe. It went into the system.
Thank you. I'll take the shovel back. Thank you.
No,
Yeah. You almost just lost it.
that wasn't me.
It doesn't matter. No, bitch.
Hey, look, that wasn't my sister told me. That was my stepmom told me my sister. Where are you?
Down here, I found out.
You have an Elytron, how can you not get up?
You have nothing on me, you just float up there with nothing on. That looked really weird.
I have a laser.
That's the sorting system done.
Do you have my food as well?
No, I don't.
I have 50 stack, but it's my one. It's from, well, technically it's Wars's, but...
Wait, do you have 50 steak or 50 pork chops?
Well, 50 pork chops.
No, the white one.
Pork chops.
That's it. Running that place.
We got 3 rockets.
That's it, just fly off with no large run. That's... thanks.
You dirty fucking fly hacker.
Didn't end up using the ice.
Did you not? You just put the shulker back down then somewhere.
Because the system's too long, and you just run a water line over the hoppers. It's to 2, but that's just long. And I'll put a line of hoppers over the top chests, so you can just put shulkers on top. You've shot me. Actually. There's only 2 sugar cane in each filler, but they'll fill up actually.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got one layer sort of running. Like when I say I've got one layer running. Why do I have to be out of range, of course?
Just carry a little dump chest in. Right.
Oh, fuck off. Slimer cunts, man, honestly. Go fuck yourself. Always did hate the colour green. Yeah, fuck. These are just mad because I have a fucking farm that kills 450,000 of yous an hour, innit? Your brothers and sisters, oh my god, what poor little victims.
It's for a good cause.
Yeah. Fucking pleasure to my eyeballs. This is gonna take a hot minute, this.
You know what, you're gonna have this ice place. I'm just gonna put this over.
Yeah, it literally don't matter. At this point, there's no organisation, mate, so I wouldn't overthink it. There's zero organisation as to where the fuck stuff is, so I wouldn't. I need stone. Fuck it, I knew it. 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 I knew there was going to be one of you spawning and coming up behind me. I knew it. Now look what that got you. You're dead. Should you have tried it? No.
I don't want the rest of this redstone back.
Just leave it in the chest. I don't particularly need it as of right now. I'm just building up the water layers. So.
I'll make sure no random items have ended up in the system.
Ugh. Die. No, you can't hit me. Get mashed. Okay, so that is... I need a lot of stone. Not gonna lie. I don't have enough. Don't know what to do about that.
I can go and set the stone farm for a bit.
Yeah, would you be able to like AFK it? Is that possible? What, could you use auto swing?
Sure, I can find it somewhere in one of these clients I have.
I just use a hair bubble.
What?
A hair bubble and put it around the controller so it hits the swing button and just holds it down. That's how I do it.
You mean a hairband?
We call it hair bubbles.
Confuse the fuck out of me. Okay. particularly know where the server on it, so which way was it?
The opposite from the end portal.
Fucking hell, what in magma is so much damage. I could just walk through them and almost killed me. That's why you take so much more damage on Bedrock than you do on Java.
Probably. I mean, fighting the wither as it is. So, if that's not evident that you take more damage, I don't know. But I mean, let's be honest, it wouldn't be exactly surprising if Java had a gift of being one to take less damage. They have a gift of everything else, so who'd be surprised? Not me.
This isn't stone. I don't know what this is. I'm in the middle of water.
It is in the middle of the war, it's up.
Okay, we've got shoppers here already, but 3 loaded.
North. Shit.
Open up a little hack like that and see if I can get signed up.
Would have thought the auto clicker would have had like something.
I do have an application that I can just set all up with, but it won't hold it. So it won't mine it.
What, it'll just like click?
Yeah.
Ugh, that's gross. One second.
So,
You have to understand, if I keep on going to sleep, this is going to take 4 times longer than what it is normally. But I'll do it, given the fact that you keep on getting bullied by mobs.
you just light up the area around where you're working, Butch.
Because if I do that, I'd have to take those little torches back.
Maybe you light it up on the bits that you're not placing blocks on.
Gary, are you in the nether? Could you jump to the nether portal quickly for a second?
Are you busy Friday night?
Yes.
Cool. Can you see pictures of my son's car? I just, really want to pick a good one for his birthday. Hey, it's Peter, right?
A life without children is vaporous, and it's inane, and it's pointless. And you may sit here and think that your career matters, but the truth is that your job will fire you out of women, don't give a second, don't give a solitary shit. And when you're 52 and you're past
Yeah, you
it,
start that.
no grandchildren.
Yeah, we're sleeping at the moment, but alright, there we go. It's only just updated. Wait, are you out of the portal?
Oh, I thought you...
No, go back through. Right, there you go. I think we need to make it a mandatory law for everyone to carry a bed around them inside of a shulker.
Yeah, usually keep one in the room, but don't go on at the moment. Tennis. Don't know the red thing going on, but I'm not actually using it. Figure out how to do this. Well, that's a bit of an OP mod, isn't it?
What?
Anti-aura. It teleports behind players every time they try to hit you.
That'd be fucking jokes. That'd be actually hilarious. Be funny to use that against someone who's got killer, you know.
Yeah. Imagine if you're running across a bridge, someone goes hit you off behind, you just teleport behind them.
Nanni, shindeyo. Just smack. Oh, these smoke. Die. All of you shall die. There we go. That's a little bit better. Oh, for fuck's sake. How many times am I gonna fucking walk off like a retard? Jesus Christ. She sounded like Fiona off of Shrek. My god. Oh, I can hear it farming. Is your sister mentally stable? Oh my god. Okay. So is the whole storage system and stuff active?
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
What's this? Jesus. Walk on water like Jesus did.
Is that what it says?
Yeah. So walk on water like Jesus did. In the Gospel of Matthew 4. Whatever the fuck that says. I don't know, I guess it must be something from the Bible.
It is, yeah, it's a testament.
Fucking... Matrix or Matrix. Just says cool. Oh, I just puts a bunch of matrix numbers over your screen. Okay. Yeah, that's not annoying, is it? Auto automatically wears the best armor.
Automatically what?
Puts on the best armor for you.
Oh, well.
Crash servers rooms. Crash servers rooms.
Yeah, yeah. Let's not. Let's stay away from that one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That would be hilarious to troll your friends with that though. Just join their fucking realm and be like, "You pissed me off, Johnny." Oh, what are you gonna do about it? Well, you see, I have the power. Where does that go? Oh, so that goes there.
There's actually
Pardon?
Okay, that's not a good idea to do. Just deleted the fucking silver because I got a mod that allows me to stack and unstack the bronze. But it fucking deleted it. Stacked it for a split second. I'm sure there are like some mods that only work in single player. Disable, what's this? Disables anti-cheat checks. I should probably turn that on.
Probably.
I was using it on Cubecraft.
Probably. Probably a good idea.
Inventory cleaner automatically sorts out your inventory. Oh, that's something I can get found.
I hate the fact that I check your inventories on a few times, Skywars. It's all fucking... I hate it so much. It's like... I know there's definitely been... I think the reason why I hate it is I know there's definitely been times where I'm like... Getting 3v1, I'm like, Gary, can you come here? Yeah, I'm almost there, but you're not. That's something I was sorting your fucking inventory. Definitely. 100% that's happened at least once. 110%. No doubt in my mind that has not happened.
Yeah, of course.
I don't really give a shit what my actual inventory is like. I give a shit what my hotbar is like. But I'm console, to be fair. I don't have like any like shift drag binds or anything like that. So.
Yeah, but I prefer one being laid out good. Well, it depends on what I'm doing with my inventory. If I'm building something, I don't really care what my inventory looks like. If I'm not, then I don't want anything in it. Just...
Ay. This is taking a... Ay, okay.
Stream mode, what's happening? Find your name. Well, that's not very useful, is it?
Nice day all over me, I thought I just... Okay, I'm going nuts. Don't be shy.
Slow down. Disable his movement, slow down what eats him.
I've definitely came across that a few times.
Move up ladders faster. That'd be interesting. Use a ladder like a water elevator.
You do, to be fair, that would actually be just something that they should add in the game in general. You should be able to go up the ladder. It's like they should make it like, for example, the jump button, right? The more you spam click it, the faster you go up a ladder. Because really, ladders, you should be able to climb as fast as you can go. So the more you can spam click, the faster you get up it. To be fair, you could just build like a minecart elevator. Have you seen those?
Minecart elevator?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, else than just getting in my car property.
I've never actually built one. I've just seen them. Never actually built one. Not even in like a creative or a test world or something like that.
You know, now the world is more nuka, multiple blocks around you, break multiple blocks around you at once. I'm not gonna done that one whilst I'm still on the God clan. I mean, same thing. That's not a good idea.
Yeah, don't do that. So what? It basically allows you to like do like dig.
Turns me into a TNT machine, pretty much.
Hey, do you want to build another perimeter? Give you a haste 2 beacon. I'll just sit there and top the constant. Yeah, I'll just sit there throwing pickaxes at you constantly.
Insta break. Breaks books instantly.
I mean, with efficiency 5, you pretty much do that anyway, to be honest. Depending if it's obsidian. Don't be shy.
That doesn't really work, anyway.
Right, so I've finished. Let me fly up. I'll have a look. Oh, wait. I'll head up by the storage room.
Or if I want to keep arms.
Bruh, it's starting to look mad, you know. This is Spotter! That was satisfying. Ah, I just got a trident to hit my face. Stop, that hurt. So where's the configuring thing for this? Is this it? Ah, yes, I see. Okay. Well, I've left it what sugarcane was actually in that system. Well, the one anyway. I've left one in it so it stays configured, but I'm gonna plant the rest. Oh, that isn't getting picked up. Why is that not getting picked up? What's going on here? What's going... Oh, it is getting picked up. I'm just being dumb. Right, and this actually gives me a chance to see... Well, obviously it's working, because it's the only layer that has sugarcane. So... Oh, yeah, it's working perfectly fine. That offloaded fast! What the fuck? That was some steroid shit. My minecart was there for like all of 3 seconds. No way that offloaded that quickly. Ain't no way. Well, I need to click on this minecart and have a look. I can't even see. No, that's fine, it is what it is. Right, okay. Haven't even had to go to the base yet for a module. That's great.
Yeah, I can't. What was that? Headshot. Staircase out of you still take full damage.
What module is near enough filled with sugarcane and I haven't even had to use any of my own. That is great. Just start it off with 3 pieces from the desert. Right, I just need the stone to be able to finish off the rest of these water traps and that's it.
I'm just going to sit here and hold my button.
Why don't you just get something to like put on your mouse, like something that's like a little bit heavy?
I don't have anything that's heavy enough. This won't work.
You know what you do? You see your table and your chair leg, pick it up. Ram that mouse on it.
Yeah, fuck that, I want to just sit on the mouse. Underneath my laptop.
I need another bucket of water.
Oh shit.
Did I put a bucket in here? Yeah, I did. Alright, cool. So I'm going to start watering these layers. I don't even think I'm going to water them, you know, all actual water sourced. I think I'm just going to put the water underneath the glowstone. Because it doesn't need to be full source in order for the farm to be efficient. There just needs to be water there, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I can actually see water source blocks.
That's not gonna work. I can't just put my laptop and push down. You should be happy enough. Yeah, that's perfect. Just stay on there.
Fuck it, I'm making all swords. Why not? This texture pack's really handy. So I can see whenever water's sourced. It turns into like a square for me. So, yeah, like here, look, go in the chat. Like, do you see like the water actually being a square? But whenever it's not sourced, it flows. It's like regular water, like what you see normally. But whenever it's sourced, it's squared.
There's a border and
Yeah.
sauce.
That's helpful.
There's a purple that's lost.
Yeah, of course. Just to build. I'm only using this here for the building process, to be honest. Because it helps for redstone lining and stuff like that. Sword, thanks. Can you piss off? Thanks, mob. Appreciate it. Ay, ay, ay.
That's better anyway, 7 bricks is fine.
Pardon?
And the pick might break, but that's fine.
You've used an ender chest and get another one. There should be an ender chest there.
I know, but I'm just saying, I'm just gonna sit there and wait. Just wait until the bricks.
Why? Just swap it out.
It's still got almost maxed out.
Yeah. Oh, you mean wait till it gets low and then you'll swap it out?
Yeah.
I thought you meant by literally letting it break. It's like, why would you do that? Makes no sense. Oh, fuck. That's gonna be a problem. Haha. Genius. Mastermind of planning I am. Totally. Oh yeah, these slimes are getting very irritating. I'm gonna half slab every fucking block in this area in a minute. Like, yous are pissing me the fuck off. Pardon?
Cannot listen to the bread pop any longer. It was mine. That's what I'm doing usually. Where the fuck is
Oh my lord, have mercy, go away. Oh my lord. I have to say, watering this here is painful. Ah, fuck it. I'm only putting the water underneath the glowstone. I can't be bothered water sourcing at all. Takes time to do that. Granted, I water source most of it, but there's no point in me water sourcing everything, like, as if it's going to give it any more efficiency. Like, no point in me doing that shit. Hold on. One second. Hello? Hello. I was just grabbing myself a coffee. And some breakfast, because I'm fucking starving.
Breakfast at 4:30.
Yeah, I don't eat till normally. I mean, I normally don't have my dinner till like 9. Where do I get up to with this? Got up to here.
I need loads of fucking sandstone. Loads. I don't know what to do.
Well, you get it from mining sand. He's making a pyramid.
Wait, so I can convert sand into sandstone.
Oh my god.
You find sandstone underneath sand.
No, you can't. You can't make sandstone from sand. You just put 4 together. You can craft it.
Yes. Yeah, well, I mean, but you can get sandstone, but it can.
Minecraft pros over here. Fucking hell.
You motherfucker, why are you attacking me for you fucking retard? Okay, yeah.
I'm not by a bed, by the way, so you're just gonna have to survive the night. You're a bit quiet. Hello?
Bye-bye.
what?
Hello. How is it not daytime yet? What is this bullshit, bro? Bullshit boy. You're number one bullshit boy. You bullshit boy. Glide over here. No, that's wrong. We need to go here and grab up another bucket. Thank you, number one bullshit boy. You're number one bullshit boy. I need to throw. I hear the slime coming up behind me.
Fuck off. Don't do that.
There's your trash ass pyramid coming along.
I haven't even started yet, I'm just waiting for these mobs to go
You haven't even.
Like what? You haven't even started the pyramid.
Oh, I've been mining the area.
You're not planning to just make all sandstone, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, how creative.
It'll be a whole pyramid. It's gonna be hollow inside.
Nice. I mean, I wouldn't think that you were going to be filling the inside in anyway. That would be a big waste of time.
Why, how can you make for it? It's some...
What?
Just got 4.
What are you on about?
If you just make it sand.
Why would it? What? Where did you pull sand out your arse from?
Oh, you like making it stay out. I said it's nice.
Voltage, make some sense, man. What are you trying to say?
Why did you? What else should I make it out of? From sandstone.
I don't know, add other blocks to make the pyramid a bit more detailed. I'm on about the outside. I mean, obviously you're not going to fill the inside with blocks. It's a fucking pyramid. That'd be a complete waste of time. But, you know, you could add a bit more detail, you know, add a bit, like, I don't know, make it, like, I don't know, look a bit worn. You could add other blocks, different types of sand. You have sandstone, you have sand pillars, you have sand, a whole bunch of things.
You have other blocks too you can make gradients with.
So you don't necessarily need to just do all, you know, sand, and more sandstone. Ouch. Dirty. Darp. Okay, so let's go ahead and place all of this.
How much more stone do you?
I couldn't even tell you, to be honest. I really couldn't tell you. I might even jump on, like, to be fair, we could take it in shifts between the two of us, building them, one of us is okay, because keep in mind, this is one layer. I mean, well, I've just built the water capsules, and the water capsules, you need it over a shulker. And two of the water things were already built, so yeah, you'd need about 2 shulkers just for one layer of water capsules, and then you'd probably need another 2 shulkers, potentially 3, but you'd probably need about 2 to 2.5 shulkers to finish off the actual layer, and that's one layer. So you're probably
It's a whole shulker on one water bit.
On one layer of water bit, yeah, because you have to have the stone around the back, the stone underneath the water, which, keep in mind, it's 50 long. The water thing's 50 long, so it's 50 stone long to prevent the water from going to the rails, and then you need to have water behind it to prevent it from breaking the redstone. Then you need that.
Do you mean one?
No, the whole floor, the whole layer.
Every model on that floor.
No, the whole floor itself. The whole module. Like, one module is like 4 stacks. One module. In terms of, like, just the water capsule alone. It's about 4 stacks, roughly.
Saying the whole thing, the whole layer.
Yeah, the whole layer took about a shulker and a bit, because I used a whole shulker to finish this off. To finish this off, but keep in mind there's another, let me have a look, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so it's 6 short of the water capsules. So it's about a shulker and a half for just the water capsules alone. And then if you were to put in for the blocks around the redstone, you know, the pistons and the observers, the ones that go around all that and have all the redstone linking, you're looking, I know that there for a fact is like about another shulker and a half. So you're looking per layer about 5 shulkers per layer, roughly, of just stone. That's why I'm saying we could take it in terms of stone farm AFK. Like, so whenever you're getting fucking pissed off with that, you come here and jump on this bit, and then I'll jump on what you're doing. And then just interchange it that way. Or if Voltage wasn't obsessed with building the fucking Great Pyramid of Giza, that would be helpful. But then at the same time, we only have 1 stone farm, so it's not like exactly as if we can AFK it inside of the fucking masses anyway. Yeah, that's that.
About over a double chest now, isn't it?
So that's about a shulker and a half, roughly. If you've just over.
Over a double chest, that's 2.
Yeah, 2 shot, yeah. Mate, honestly, my brain's mush right now. Just don't even speak to me, because I've been placing water for so long. I've been placing water for so long, man. It's annoying me. I'm placing that much water, I'm getting thirsty. It's not even funny. And keep in mind, this is only the one ground layer, so I mean, yeah, like I'm trying to like work out like you need. I mean, you need a lot of stone. Like I'm actually just thinking about it. No, for a whole layer, you need. So 2 sets of 50 you need for the track layers alone. Then you have the obviously the actual redstone system. I would say that there itself is about 3 stacks. So you're probably looking at a shulker alone to build the redstone track layers and redstone system. Then that's about a shulker, roughly, maybe just a bit over. Then you're looking, the water capsules is about a shulker and a half to finish a whole layer. So you're probably looking, let's just round it up to about 2.5 shulkers or 3 shulkers to make it even. 3. Let's just say 3 shulkers for that. And then you're looking to finish off the actual layer with the oil, the blocks that you need to finish off. You're looking at about another shulker to shulker and a half. So you're probably looking at about 5 shulkers per layer, roughly. Yeah.
Do you mind going to the shop for me before 6?
Yeah, what do you need?
Eggs in the wee shop.
Yeah, it's fine. That's alright. But yeah, so you're probably looking at about 5 shulkers per layer, and I don't know how many layers you'd be able to fit in this. I don't even know how the layer system's going to work, because obviously, if you were to put the minecart hopper, I mean, what you could do actually, come to think of it, is I could just have the hopper system funnel along the same way the last one did, and just have a hopper line going straight down outside the border, like outside the border wall, like going down in behind it, so it funnels along out behind the wall and back into the next layer underneath.
Okay, I'm just gonna do something. So I'm just gonna leave. I got a new pick, so it shouldn't break, but I'm gonna go do something and leave it there.
Okay.
It breaks.
I doubt it will.
And the last one got a full and it died double just for it actually empty that. So I'm gonna go they'll just build me fill up to.
Now it's about 50 observers and 50 pistons per 2 sides. So you have 50 one side, 50 the other, of both. So you're probably looking at about a shulker of that as well. Which is okay. That's alright, I have an excess amount of those. It's funny, I've got less stun than I do pistons. Number 1 bullshit boy.
Spent like an hour yesterday on Jan collecting 6 shulkers of cobblestone with a bunch of different resources just to make a shulker of observers.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't know why I did that. I completely forgot I could just make a stun generator.
Where the hell is Voltage? Where is he building? Where's he?
I don't know why I did it.
Where are you building this pyramid at? 172, and then what? Oh, right. I see. I see. Number 1 bullshit boy. You number 1 bullshit boy.
Is it shit?
No, I said you. No, I said you number 1 bullshit boy. You haven't seen that video, but it's fine. Oh, just shut up. Jesus. It's a meme, fam. Uncultured, bro. Oh, this is satisfying. I'm getting to watch the sugar cane come up the water fountain. This is satisfying. Whoa, there's loads of it coming up. What the fuck? Yo. 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 What the hell, bro? What the heck? Why you do? Why you do this? It filled the whole hopper line in that one go. But I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to take that sugar cane as well. You know? Whatever sugar cane you give it that, so I can, that's one module. That's not bad. Number one bullshit boy. You number one bullshit boy. Da 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 T-Kulva. Does anyone know what T-Kulva means? Why can't I? What's going on here? Is there no water behind that? Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on here? Is there no water? Yeah, okay, so there was no water. That makes sense. Number one bullshit boy. Fly, motherfucker, fly. Wee. Where is this lair at? Here we are. You number one bullshit boy. I don't know. It's your build, innit? Your build, you plan it. That's 2 modules almost finished. When I haven't even had the bloody go and use any of my own sugarcane. This is great. Number one bullshit boy. About 27 more sugarcane. So let's just go ahead and plant all of that. And boom, finished the layer. Would you look at that? That's great. Oh no. Whoa, that was fucking close. Hold on, Creeper was right by the storage system, man. Number one. No, number one bullshit boy. No, you fucking don't, you little dickhead. No, you don't. Number one bullshit boy. And we'll put that back in there. That's fine. You are number one, the bullshit boy. Wow. That zombie locked onto me from about 80 blocks away. And people say Bedrock has easy mobs, are you taking the piss? Are you taking the piss, you number one bullshit boy? You lie! Do not do it! There's no stone left in this, correct? No, okay. Give me that. Alright, cool. Let me fly up here. Nosedive. Thank you. Put that on. Okay, so... Oh, there's slime spawning in the modules. That's not good. Piss off. Die. Alright, cool. That's fine. Use a babies. That's alright. Slime ain't gonna prevent anything from not working, so it should be alright. So that's fine and that's fine. So I'm gonna hide because I'm gonna run to the shop quickly. Nope.
Cannot do this with mods. Try and count shit with these mods.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Hello? Is anyone here? Well, hello. That noise. That noise is horrible. I heard every inch of that crunch. I heard every centimeter of that crunch. Let me just check up. Let me just check. Bro, it's so warm in my house right now. Like, holy shit. I'm sweating, fam. What the fuck? And I just got back. Let me just check up my stream here real quick. I don't know what to do with, you know this big empty back section that we have of this build? I don't know what to do with that.
No, I don't.
I had a fucking cactus farm at the back. To be fair, to be fair, that space can just get left alone, to be honest. It might even allow for like,
there so we actually have somewhere to go for maintenance and shit.
yeah. And also just in case we wanted to maybe add more, maybe add another farm, or maybe do some pixel art, so that way whenever you load up a map you can see the pixel art. That's more than a big enough space to do a pixel art on a map. Ow. Where did Michael go?
Don't know. What the fuck? Why's the farm giving me cobblestone?
Were you not reusing a fortune pick?
No, I'm using a stone pick. Stone cobblestone. What's this thing?
What, it's creating cobblestone?
I've created a stack of 40 cobblestone.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
The rest is stone.
Sometimes that can happen.
This is wants to speed up it too fast.
Yeah, I lowered the tick delay, that way it can get the most optimal push rate. Right, so how am I gonna do, so I guess I could actually place the pistons and stuff. I might actually even be able to save. See, if we use stone, that's gonna be a lot of stone. Oh, they just logged off from my shovel. Sky, fam.
Same.
You know what I could even use to fill in the gaps, just for pure ego flex, redstone blocks. But then but then it'll activate the pistons, so let's not. It's not bad. That'll be able to allow me to come and like crack on with like a fair bit of it. Do you know what the thing is that stone farm's quite quick, but stone, like, just, you can't really mine it in big amounts.
You get a beacon and make it faster.
But even still then, it'll be going to the tick of the redstone. Like, you can get rid of it as quick as you can, but it ain't going to be coming down. That redstone's about as low as it can go.
Oh, I made it quicker. I made it a little bit quicker. That's probably why I was in the course.
Probably. Alright, let me grab some pistons and the observers. I already had some pistons on me, but I'm gonna grab some more. Because I'm gonna place it in advance. I think the only slight problem that I've seen is that slimes are spawning in the bloody farm. Which is annoying. I'll place all the pistons first. No. I hate creepers. Oh my god, another one just blew up. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I'm on 2 hearts. Are you joking me? It didn't destroy any rails or anything, did it? No, okay, that's fine. That's alright, we can recover from this. This is okay. I hate creepers. I hate them. They're the worst mob in the game, other than magma cubes. Go away. Oh, that's such a pain. Right. Okay. Go away. I don't even have any blocks to repair that with. I don't have any stone or anything to repair that with. I don't know what to do with that. I mean, I could just place dirt blocks for now and replace it. So that's what I'll do. I'll place dirt blocks for now and then I'll replace it once I get it. So. I'll re-put that. He destroyed like 31 pieces of redstone, the cunt. Well, I ain't getting those fucking observers back, that's for damn sure. Oh, and he destroyed some of the pistons as well. Oh, you prick. How did he even spawn? He spawned on top of the glowstone. Like, he was on the top of the layers where all the glowstone is. How's that even possible? There's no, unless if he glitched through the wall. Oh no, he might have actually spawned on top of the modules. Actually. That might be what happened with that. That would make a bit more sense. My head is a jungle. Alright, there's a piston there. I'll pick that up, thanks. Oh, fell down, ow. You know what I should do with that gold farm, or not with the stone farm. I should hook like a mini gold farm up next to it, right next to the mining chamber somehow, and get a trident killer. So that way, whenever you're AFKing, the XP from the trident killer will heal you too.
Just add forever.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Oh no. Saying how much resources this thing's gone through, it's making me depressed. Oh, I hate it. I hate wasting resource, like redstone stuff unnecessarily. Even whenever I have a whole bunch of it, there's nothing more painful than using a bunch of redstone. I don't really know how I can make that there more efficient, to be honest, because that is pretty much like one of the most optimal design. The only farm that is quicker than that is the wither farm. and that gives you cobble. But obviously you would just put that into a big auto smelter. Obviously. I don't really know how I would make that there faster. Like maybe make it double layers so a piston pushes you around into 2 layers instead of just 1 row.
I guess the only really thing you could do is just make it make the resonant faster, so push that quicker. Use a beacon so you want. The only issue I have there is
you'll get more cobble than stone, probably. Potentially there is a percentage for that. I mean, I'll bring it back.
create a farm for where there was an observer at the end. So every time you break the last stone block, it activates the observer, pushes more redstone down into the system. But the actual generator just generates it at 1
Yeah.
So it's just, and you put a beacon on there and it just ground creators.
I mean, I'll bring a beacon in a minute to you. I have a spare one actually. I have a bunch of spare beacons. I'm actually going to be AFK in the Wither Skeleton farm probably overnight tonight, to be honest. Start getting that beacon double chest ticked off, at least. I have a creeper waiting there. It just needs to be hit by lightning.
It was raining right
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have a lightning rod in there with in the chamber. The problem is, the creeper can die if multiple lightning strike goes there. So there's no guarantee that the creeper's going to survive the whole night overnight. So I would probably have to get him as a supercharged creeper before I go AFK, leave him overnight, let them all build up, and then set it off. But I think that farm seems to have a cap-off point, to be fair. I think...
You can also activate redstone. So what you could do is, as soon as the lightning rod gets hit by this lightning and turns the creeper into a charged creeper, it just pushes the piston and covers up the hole.
Yeah, it could do. I was going to say, it'd be handy if I could ignite him somehow. Be great. Just fucking build a system where it like puts the fucking flint and steel down and ignites him. You can maybe do that with a fireball, maybe. To the floor. Put netherrack or something, I don't know. That would need to be, that's all experimental though. There's no point in me putting more pistons down because I would need to finish off the water layers, and I can't finish off the water layers on that side because the pistons would be in the way, I think. Would they? Would they be in the way? Yeah, they definitely would. I tell you what though, this thing isn't even like anywhere close to being done, and I'm feeling my frames just diminish. My frames are being RKO'd, man. Although I can tell you what, it'll be worth it because I'm already looking at all the sugarcane coming in and there's only 2 things built. This thing shouldn't have even produced a stack yet, but it's near enough filled. Like I've got most of it in my inventory and I have like 8.5 stacks. So it's not bad.
With sugarcane, once it's grown the first time, the initial time it gets faster.
No, that wouldn't be possible. Oh yeah, on the stream yesterday, one of the guys that was talking, he's like, I don't understand why you put this much time into things, like what's the point? And I went on to the TikTok like meme page, and I got one of the sounds from Peaky Blinders where Tom Shelby goes, "'Cause we fucking can." I put the link of it inside the chat, and he put a message saying "lol." I was like, yeah, you get it. There is no point to 90% of the things that I do, to be honest. There is 0 point.
You just gotta try to make things as best as possible, so.
Yeah, of course. It's like, I don't want things to just be average. Like, if I'm not happy with something, I'll redesign it. Or build multiple of it. Like, I wasn't happy with the witch farms. Well, it's not even that I wasn't happy with the witch farms. I was happy with the design. I just wasn't happy with the amount I was getting, because it's, like, you know, for the amount of redstone, like, I go through, it wasn't enough. So.
That pig environment bomb I made. I had, a child player questioning why I put, different pig in different modules, rather than chucking 24 in one module and just shoot a bunch of resin. And I was like, shoot a bunch of columns. I don't want it to look small and ugly. I don't want it to look like it's shit, you know?
Yeah, that it's very
I put a load of one module, but it looks very underwhelming for something that produces a lot of
that's why I build 50 modules.
Instead, I got 20 big ones in 20 different modules.
You're,
Produce about the same amount. Just
yeah, you're. I think.
I don't want to have to deal with the fact that one hopper will not keep up with 24 pigments from that sort of thing.
Yeah, that is annoying, to be fair.
But after I changed the system and put a clock in, I figured out a way to actually use the old system I was using. Annoyingly.
Well, what did you end up changing to figure that one out?
I didn't actually do it, but I just figured if I was to just put sorting systems on all of them, not so that the items actually get sorted, just so just using this system that most certain users, you can put in more items in the filter slots. So no matter how many items go in there, the first slot will always empty out.
Ah, yeah.
So it will mean that no other item can go in until that item is left. So if the iron nuggets get dropped, and then another item gets dropped, it's fine. And if it just sits in the hopper until the iron nuggets left the system, and then the next item gets picked up, which requires another basic order. Because we wouldn't be sat there long enough for the despawn or trigger. It's not like they're going to keep throwing multiple items down. They'll only ever throw one of our items down to the bar.
Well, at least it would work the best efficient way, if it is that way at least.
Yeah. But I won't let a clock anyway.
I really hate the fact that he is logged off on my shovel. I might even drop him a message telling him to log back on with it, because...
He's still here. He's in the title.
Mike! Log on and drop me my shovel, because I'm having to use dirt as scaffold and I'm having to break it with my hand. And I don't have my shovel shulker on me. It's at the fucking castle and I can't be bothered going there and getting it. Because I'm trying to make this here as fucking quick as possible. I don't... To be fair, I don't think I've met a Bedrock player that actually puts more time than me into most games. Like, for example, like whenever... Thank you. Like, but for example, whenever... Or maybe, to be fair, that's me on every game though. Like, if... Like, whenever everyone else is away off, I'm still on. Like, for example, GTA is a perfect example of that. I don't think you'd be able to name a player, like, obviously there's definitely players that put in more time than me, but...
Still night?
It's literally just turn night.
I already got a lot of time until Minecraft, just more good Minecraft.
I just put a lot of time into every game that I play. Like every game that I play, I put an obscene amount of time into, especially Minecraft, especially. Like,
Minecraft's a this game, so you kind of have to put in a lot of time if you want to get anything done.
yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't mind doing boring shit. That's one of the things that I don't mind. I do not mind doing boring shit. Like, a lot of people, they'll be like, oh, like, especially if they're, like, trying to help their friend out or something like that. I've seen it on Worlds before, where their friends doing something boring. Like, back whenever, like, me and all my, like, whenever I was younger anyway, whenever we were all playing as kids and we were doing, like, some pointless fucking build that was unnecessary. See, back then, it was a lot smaller, but at the same time, it took time. Like, I just remember all my friends would have found it boring, like, whenever one of us was doing a build and we were all trying to help, so they'd be like, oh yeah, I'm away off, or something like that there, and I'm just like, oh, no, I'm going to stay on and actually give them a hand. Because, well, I just did not mind. It's like... But then, the one thing which I never liked was they were the same fucking people that whenever people joined the world, they go, oh yeah, we built this. They're the same people. They're the ones who were trying... I'm like, no, me and him built this. You just went off and watched the fucking footy. Don't take credit for it.
I used to spend a lot of time in bed with Minecraft before I got job. Back when I was playing and some different shit.
Can we sleep, man? I
He-
actually left this world because there's too many mobs. Because it was night.
Mods?
And it's still not mobs. And it's still
Oh, still night. It's been like 20 times since you've been gone.
You only have 10 minutes.
Yeah, I can't really sleep.
Yeah, I need that 10 minutes to count fucking blocks. So I just place the blocks count to get me back fucking mobs in.
Light up the area.
Yeah.
It's easy,
You're right, it is easier. You're right.
It's very fucking easy to do.
You place torches.
Just
horrible thing,
how is that not?
You hold your left click button and you walk forward spamming a bunch of torches everywhere.
Building a pyramid, as soon as you got the first square down, you know where the rest of the thing is.
I haven't even got the first square down because I'm getting attacked by shitty fucking mobs, you dumb fuck.
Or why don't you just be smart and fly away and unload the chunks which will cause the mobs to despawn and then go back?
I've done that, but we're still
I can't believe I'm actually having to mine dirt with a sword. Unbelievable. How the mighty have fallen. Right, so what I'll do is I'll go and I'll bring a bed to Gary and I'll also bring him a beacon and I'm gonna come to you and grab...
just keep on spawning.
Yeah, it's on simulation distance of 4, of course they're gonna spawn. They'll spawn within 4 chunks of a player. So any 16 blocks that are around you, a mob can spawn. If it's not lit up, hence why we're telling you to light it up. So, hold on. Right, let me grab this. I'm going to... I've got a beacon here.
Just like that.
You like that?
Yeah.
Right, Mike, sleep quick. Mike, sleep quick. Wait, hold on. Okay. Give me a second. Let me just kill the slime. Don't rejoin. Alright. Alright. Mike, sleep.
Bing bong, thank you for invite.
Oh, of course. Please come in.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Trump. Fucking hell. Fuck. Gary, are you serious?
What?
I can tell what chest you've been in. Really? Fucking all the slimes in line, the torches are in line. Come on, man. It's a junk chest, fam. Doesn't need to be organised.
It should be organised.
Right, hold on. I'm gonna do some special deliveries. Hold on, I'm coming to you, Mike, for a second.
You could not connect the rings right now. You would try again soon.
Right, where is he?
Everything else.
He's over... Mike, what's your chords? Ah,
Punch out wall and then get him going.
found it.
51, 55, 56, 23, 25.
Fuck off!
I don't
Oh
even...
my fucking god, you messed me up, you dickhead motherfucking bitch.
Dickhead motherfucking dick, yes. Mike, I've left a stack of torches inside of your, inside of the chest that has, the sandstone in. So that way you don't have to complain about fucking lighting. And then I'm gonna fly to the perimeter again, and I'm gonna go through, I'm gonna go back to the base, so then I can grab some... What else do I need actually, come to think of it? So I can grab like fucking 5 iron blocks to get enough for a beacon, because I'm 5 blocks short that's on me currently, and then I'll come to you. Did I pick up your bit?
Looks more short, didn't you really have a beacon now?
Yeah, I did, but I used some of it to make regular rails because I couldn't be fucked going like through the nether. Cause keep in mind it was like 4 in the morning, by the way, and I just finished the primer, and then I built like the rough 2 layers. So I was like, yeah, you know what, fuck it. Do you know what the thing is? I could have had it done a lot sooner, but like I'd done the perimeter, and I just sat there looking at it for like about 2 hours. Literally just sat there looking at it.
Fuck off. Do you want to rate us? No. No, don't. Get 2 shits.
Oh my god, the castle looks so ugly in this texture pack. I hate it. I'm gonna vomit. Diamond blocks look so gross.
What's going on? Do you have my wonderful? Why you know the work?
It's 36. Yes. Oh, well, technically, you'll need. You'll know that you'll need 37 blocks because, well, you'll need an extra to be able to activate the fucking beacon. Technically, you need 1 piece of iron, but I'm not going to sit here and lift 1 piece of iron. I'll lift you a whole block and you can convert it. I'm not going to lift 1 piece of iron. As I said, it's all equal. Whenever you say, do you have any iron, I don't say iron ingots, I say iron blocks, motherfucker. That's how it works. I actually done that, to be honest. The one in the castle.
5:45.
The one in the castle I activated with a netherite ingot. It's all eagle, man. It's just to prove that we're superior. I went to the wrong place. I went to the end. I'm a dumb cunt. Okay, let's fly this way. What's my elytra like? Okay, my elytra's fine. Ow, and he just killed myself by flying into a wall. I'm on 2 hearts. Dun 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 dun. Going through the portal. Hello, my friend. How you doing? Long time no see. I haven't seen you since the dark ages, ah? Hi. How you do? How you do? I bring gifts. I bring you the gift of sleep. I bring you the gift of become power. Don't know where you're gonna put it, but you put it somewhere, I'm sure. I mean, yeah. Okay, I'm going to go because I'm losing my mind. Do you mind if I rob one of these shulker boxes while I'm here? Do you mind?
I so take it.
I will take them. Thank you.
That one wasn't full, neither was that one.
Oh my god, I hate you.
These two are full here.
Could have made that better. I'm just gonna put it in there because I can't be bothered. Right, these two. Right, so that's full. Thanks. That's full. Right. That's not, and that's full. Right, come here, yoink. Thank you. So my friend, I shall go. Okay, goodbye. Do you need stack of torches? I have stack of torches. Do you need stack of torches?
No.
Okay, goodbye. Ow, I'm on half heart. That nearly went very bad. That would have been 890 levels gone down the drain, lads. No, I'm joking, it would have been 44 levels, but, you know, I still just don't watch. Yeah, of course, yeah.
You could run around, because it doesn't matter what you do, because the realm isn't relying on your internet, you know. It's just relying on markup servers yourself.
I don't know how long I've been streaming for. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 41 minutes. It's the grind, bro. We need to do the grind. Voltage, here's my question, lad. What are you planning to do with this pyramid? With the pyramid, yeah? You're just gonna, what, pick it up and just poke them in the eyeball with it? Just jab. Think fast. Get poked, bitch.
It's in the video where this kid throws a basketball at his dad and goes, "Free pass." His dad catches it and the mum turns around and goes,
That kid's gonna be an athlete. Yeah, I've seen that. It's quite funny, to be fair. Yeah, I've seen that.
yeah, definitely gonna be an athlete, right?
Okay. Oh, no. Well, you died really quick. I'm telling you, bro, this texture pack, I'm telling you, it gives you some wonky hit speed, man. Right, my trigger finger is at its full potential with this texture pack on. It's at its raw, untamed power. Oh, my frames are hurting. Oh, shit. I need to place blocks there, because that's been annoying me for a hot minute now. Ow. I just nosedive and, well, went well, obviously. Now I need a layer of blocks here. I mean, I don't even need to invest blocks to cover up that gap. I could just put 2 blocks on the front instead of filling that in. Oh my god, you slimes. Really? Come on then. Well done. Congratulations. You should see how quickly slimes are dying, fam. I'm hitting them in all their sizes. They die in the big form, they go into the fuckers before they can even pop into the second form, they're dead. It's just, it's not fair, I need to be nerfed. But that's because regular version doesn't have as much of a trigger cap as servers, bro. Servers, the trigger cap's unnecessary, fam. Why are you nerfing my trigger finger? Why do servers nerf my trigger finger by adding trigger caps? Why? Well, because they have the finger of lesbian children.
Yeah, but we did it to try and nerf auto-clickers, not realising that auto-clickers literally bypass all trigger caps.
Oh no, I'm sure they know that, because you forget probably half the people who build the hubs use auto-clickers to automatically place the blocks. because they're too fucking lazy. They probably use auto-clickers to bloody build the hubs. So they know that, I'm sure. But they've probably done it to make it balanced. But what they don't realise... Sorry. What they don't realise is that trigger fingers, like, okay, cool, fair enough. But you're basically nerfing me because, what, little lesbians don't have as fast as fingers as I do. Are you serious? Are you taking a piss? Why? Not my fault. They can just get better. Tell them to get good. Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? You have no hands? Oh, I'm sorry. Try getting them back. Not my fault. I can't get them back. They're blew up. Well, don't get blew up then. Oh my god. Got any chances at him sounding like Darth Vader?
No.
You don't get that joke, do you?
I do get a joke. That's a bit.
Oh, come on. Come on. If I made fun of anyone else, you wouldn't mind, but because it's beloved little Scar. God, to be fair, I actually felt bad for saying that one. I do love Scar. He is a legend, to be fair. You know what I would love to do? I would love to just get Scar on a world, yeah? But just give him all the resources he could ever need to do any form of build. Like, he just says what he wants and you supply him. I want 9 shulker boxes of wood, stone, whatever. You just supply him and you just let him fucking go ham on a world. Just let him spend the day building.
That would be insane.
That would be funny. Like that, I would just want to see the outcome of that. They should do that, you know. But then they do the same thing for Mumbo. You just supply him with all the redstone stuff. Scar does the building, Mumbo does the redstone. And then you just see what they can do in a day. That would be funny. Like a whole day. They stay out 24 hours. Now granted, 90% of Mumbo's redstone stuff wouldn't work because I know his brain probably stops working past 8 o'clock. But to be fair, so does mine. So, well, no, my brain, or I think mine and your brains both stop working at the same time, which is around about 12. See, 12, that's it. My brain's gone. Mush.
Mumbo's Minecraft name is literally just Mumbo. Rather than Mumbo Jumbo. If you change that.
I don't know. I haven't even watched his video, to be honest. This is your new one. I would want him to at least upload like 3 more Hermit videos, that way I'd have something to binge watch. The only Hermit that I sort of keep up with is Doc. But I think Doc and Tango and Impulse, but I think mainly Doc and Tango, they're the most consistent out of all the Hermits, I think. Out of all of them. Like...
Impulse is quite consistent too.
Yeah,
but
well...
he streams a lot of what he does.
Yeah, like that's what I mean, like most of his, like, in terms, like, obviously... Doc and Tango both stream, but they also make the videos as well.
Yeah.
Like Impulse just uploads the stream. So,
Exactly.
bro, I couldn't do that, you know. I would feel bad for your recording software. Imagine you stream for 6 hours. Imagine flicking through and like uploading that. Do you have any idea how long that would take if you don't even have good Wi-Fi? Now I know those twats definitely have good Wi-Fi. Of course they do. It's their fucking job. They need good Wi-Fi. But it's still, for most people, it takes to upload a 20-minute video. It takes a good hour.
Yeah,
So,
they're uploading like...
and Impulse is uploading like 5. Yeah, as a video. Fucking hell. No wonder why they upload like fucking once a week. They've had the upload fucking rendering for the better part of 3 weeks. So it's just...
On his streams he does like record some stuff as well for his YouTube videos and shit. Those actual episodes.
Yeah.
I'm watching Scott's video at the moment. I really watched them, but...
I know he's been doing this survival series, Impulse.
It's a cool one.
Yeah.
I haven't really been keeping up with that, but to be honest.
I just, like, here's the thing, I wish, like, what I don't get about people who do, like, these here, now, I get it for, Impulse, right, because obviously he's a dad as well,
Yeah.
so I can get that he obviously needs to spend time with his wife and his kids, otherwise he might lose his balls if he doesn't spend time with his wife and his kids. His wife might just bring a machete out and rein his manhood, but at the same time, it's like, for like Mumbo, I don't particularly get it why you couldn't like just spend. But then Mumbo does put a lot of hours in behind his videos, from what I think. He does put a lot of hours in, but then like, could you imagine how big Mumbo would be if he uploaded every day?
I think he would burn himself out too quickly.
See, I don't get that. I don't think I could ever burn myself out, but I think that's because I just don't. Once again, I'm the type of person I don't get bored.
To be fair, that was the first ever break Mumbo's ever taken in the 10 years he's been doing YouTube.
Which is okay, I suppose, if you're going on holidays.
He said he went on a bike tour for that entire month. He was just touring.
Oh well, yeah, he did. He said he was going to be doing a bike charity thing, right? For like, he said that ages ago. Like, I wasn't surprised that he took the break. Like, he said that ages ago that he was going to do it. But I'm on about whenever he's not even taking a break. Sometimes he's not like. If he would even upload like, let's say like 2 or 3 videos a week, he would be fucking massive. But I think Mumbo's the most improving hermit out of all of them. I think out of all of them, like,
he actually spends the time to make every video better than the last video.
I even just mean in his, like, the way he plays Minecraft. Like, if you actually check all the hermits, for example, and you like check like the first seasons of Hermitcrafts and their first builds, like some of the builders, they just started off and they were already good at building, but they didn't really improve anything else. Mumbo was always good at redstone, but now he's actually okay at building. So he's actually like improving, like, which you don't really see consistently with players. Normally, most people just stick to one thing and one thing they get good at, and that's it. I like the sort of...
He's gone into the whole building aspect of things recently.
Yeah. I definitely like to try and do a bit of everything, but I do have to say the reason why I don't dwell into building is I don't particularly like it. I don't particularly like spending hours designing a house that I'm just going to put some chests in. Like, I don't particularly give a fuck about that. That's why I like technical monstrosities. I know I'm going to have a fucking use for it. I like the whole, like, actual point of it. I don't get people who just do, like, they build a house in the middle of nowhere. Like Philza, for example, he built a, like, his world. Don't get me wrong, his, like, 5-year world. He built, like, a castle thing around a village that he built, and as soon as he finished building it, he never went anywhere near it. It had no point, had no use, or anything. He just built it for the sake of building it. Now, granted, it looked cool, but it's pointless. Granted, what am I doing now? I'm building an unnecessary sugarcane farm, but it has a use. It may be unnecessary, sure, but it has a use, so it's all ego.
Yeah.
Right, but it has a use.
We've seen on the Hamcraft recently, everyone's just started building up diamond ore towers to show up all their diamonds. Cup fans showing up and just started building his diamond blocks over the diamond ore.
Yeah, I mean,
Doc's one's bigger though, because obviously he's building up for him. He's already near enough at max height.
Doc is definitely. I think Doc is like low-key always the richest hermit every season. Because he just like, for one, like, what, the first season I ever started watching Doc, he had that underground world eater. Remember the one he did underground? He was turning it into a water lake.
Yeah.
And he was just doing that like the whole fucking season, and he got rid of like a good fucking 8,000 blocks in length either way. It's like, yeah, no, that's whenever you know. You see, it's soon, right? Here's the thing. I think, well, not only can Doc build, like, by himself, like, that's clearly a talent he has naturally, but also he's a technical player. But the thing is, it's very hard for him not to be a technical player, given who the fuck his friends is. See, whenever you're friends with the Psycraft guys, I don't think you can have a conversation with them if you're not a technical player. Like, you would not understand them. They'd be speaking Japanese to you. You just wouldn't understand them. So, I think it's very hard. And people don't, like, I think whenever people don't realise that, like, it's like, he is a technical player. And I think the technical players, in my opinion, are the coolest players. Like, I like watching build videos, but then at the same time, I don't think they're the coolest players. Like, okay, cool, you've made a build and you look nice, but there's no thought process, no reasoning behind it.
Really system that's functional and actually.
Yeah, exactly. That's, you see people who just do builds. It's like, fair enough. That's fine. I get it. It looks cool. It looks nice. But what's the point?
On the server of that, I just build big farms that produce a lot, and everyone's like, "Why do you need such a big farm?" Like, I don't. I just can. That's why I will.
Yeah, it's like you just don't need to. But then it's like, you see, whenever right, here's the thing. See, build players. Right, this is going to be my way of explaining it. You see, whenever you hear a build player, you cannot turn around and say it's a good project if you can explain the build within about 3 seconds, which build players can do. They'll be like, oh, I placed this here block, it's meant to go with this here theme and look like this. Okay? Technical players, like if you were to listen to the Sidecraft guys, they not only have to tell a whole story about how the fucking perimeter got made with 20 million fuck-ups, but also they tell you about the farm, the statistics, the thought process behind it, and the designing. I think that's how you know a true, actual good build, is whenever...
Even if I create an actual base, good base, I still put a lot of farms and shit inside of it.
Oh yeah, of course. I would do it.
Remember the big sports thing, I'm probably going to put a shit ton of automatic farms in the ground.
I wouldn't, to be fair, I don't even consider myself really a technical player, but not in terms of redstone or stuff like that. I consider myself more of a farm kind of guy. I don't even know what category you would put that area in, because I don't really consider myself... I understand redstone, but I consider myself in terms of technicality as actually knowing the mechanics of the game. There's not a lot of people that know like little hidden mechanics, which people don't really realise. What people seem to think is, okay, right, there's... this game says these mechanics, so these are the only ones in the game. No. There's so many mechanics that aren't even on the Minecraft forums. Like, you read the Minecraft forums or the updates, they've missed a good half of them.
Yeah, that is true.
So...
just a lot of stuff that you just... podcasting.
Yeah, of course. I'm actually getting really pissed off with these fucking slimes. They're actually driving me nuts. I hate them so fucking much. These are so annoying. You know what I might go do? I might go AFK the slime farm just so I can watch your brothers and sisters fucking burn to death for half an hour, you cunt. They just keep knocking me down. I can't wait till I have this first layer done. That way there's no gaps. To be fair, it's almost done. This first layer.
I need to start using glass a lot more when I'm doing redstone, because you can actually just
place it through it.
Yeah, the redstone actually just like wraps around the glass.
I have to say, I think most bedrock players use a lot of glass for, well, redstone just in general. I think it's because you don't have as I don't like, for example, we don't really have connectivity or anything like that on bedrock. Cause of connectivity, we don't have that. We don't have piston extenders. Well, we do, but they're very shite compared to Java. So it's like you sort of like make up with that with abusing the fuck out of glass. And there's no reason not to use.
Connectivity is annoying as fuck. It's a very useful thing for a lot of stuff, but when you just want to place a piston, a sticky piston in the wall, point out. If you put a redstone block on top of that and power the piston, you can't then unpower the piston. The redstone block powers it, keeps it powered.
Is there can you make a husk farm?
That's a very interesting question that I've never heard anyone ever ask, ever.
Why do you want a husk farm?
They're zombies. Husks are zombies.
Yeah. This is a zombie spawn.
It is just, they're just zombies. They're nothing else. They're nothing special.
It's literally just a zombie farm inside of a desert. That's how you can make it.
Yeah, but it might made a husk farm inside the pyramid.
I mean, if you keep
be a zombie farm,
if you keep it dark enough, you will accidentally make a husk farm, because it's only husks spawn in deserts. Basically, it's zombies that spawn in deserts. That's pretty much what husks are. Now you do get zombies as well, but like I say, yeah. So it is just I don't think you can actually farm husks. Like the only way that you'd be able to farm a husk itself is if it were to have its own unique drop. That's kind of the basic principle of farms. Like if a mob has its own unique individual drop, then there'll be an individual farm for it. But if there's not, like for example, that's why you can farm drowns. But again, drowns are technically zombies, but the reason why you can farm them themselves is because they drop copper. Copper, yeah, so they drop all of that. So it's kind of, that's the only time that a farm ever becomes designable is if there is a mechanic that has a separate drop. Which husks don't have a separate mechanic, other than the fact they give you hunger. So I don't know why you would ever want to work on a farm for them, because...
Alright, so when I build that, the ocean mining thingy, whatever you call it, I can build a drown farm and get trophies.
Yes, but you would need to build it in a particular place, yes. But yes, in theory, but that no, not in the ocean, no. So how drying farm works is drying farms basically they're never built actually in the water. The drying farm, so any mob that spawns in the ocean, here's a basic principle: they can spawn in the air as long as there's water in the air. So for example, a fish farm, the way a fish farm works is you build it above the water. That their way the fish pathfind to the nearest block, and then they teleport to the platform above, so to the highest platform. They're kind of like iron golems in that way. They just go to the highest platform. And it's this
way to make a ground farm to be to make a big box in the air.
Yeah, full of water.
Full of water and
you can there's three ways that you can make a drying farm. One, you can use a ruined temple because they have the highest drying farm rates, aka they have the most likely spawns, so you can use that. Or you can use a zombie spawner itself. Don't know why the fuck you would, because they're slow as fuck. But you can convert a zombie spawner into a drying farm. The problem is, see, zombie drowns that come out of a spawner, they don't drop you tridents. They don't drop you tridents, they only drop you like what you get. So they drop you, it's weird, they drop you the copper and they drop you the shells, but they don't drop you tridents. They never spawn with tridents because it's zombies being converted into drowns. They're not naturally spawned. But you can make a drying farm with a zombie spawner, or you can do the big platforms in the air where basically any drown that goes underneath and therefore spawns on the platform. But once again, you need sort of like a particular area for that, which you can use chunk base to find those particular areas. You can build those farms actually above a ruined temple, which is normally what most people do. So you basically build a big massive glass platform with water funneling to the middle, and in like a 4x4 chamber, like 100 blocks above a drowned temple, okay, like in a ruined temple underwater. And any drone that's running around will therefore teleport into the air, like on that platform that you've built in the air. And that's like how you would build it. They're a weird animal, or mob, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Would you classify them as an animal? Mob, animal, whatever the fuck they are. He, she, it, E.T.
A zombie isn't really an animal, though, is it? It's just a dead person.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it is what it is. But, like, you know, it's just, they have the, like, in my opinion, they have definitely the weirdest mechanics, because there's 3 different ways to farm them. See, with Bedrock, you need to be aware of different mechanics if you're wanting to build a farm for animals. Like, you need to be aware of what mobs have set spawn blocks as well. Which, there's a handful of mobs that have set spawn blocks. So, Wither Skeletons, Blaze, Yeah, wither skeletons, blaze have set spawn blocks. Witches have set spawn blocks. Pillagers have set spawn blocks. And guardians have set spawn blocks.
Yeah.
And I think that's about it. I'm not sure if I'm missing anything. But I don't think I am. Every other mob will fill available space. But it's important that your farms have a big enough platform to where a northeast corner always exists. That their way, because mobs always spawn on the northeast corner of a block.
I like all taggers that can put any effort into his stream title. His last stream title was just a catchy stream title.
Was what?
His last stream title literally just said catchy stream title. Rather than actually putting a stream title, he just put that.
Fair enough to him. I'm this.
Notifications from Thanos game.
I do have to say I do love Vanos gaming, to be honest. If I'm just wanting to like piss myself at people making fun of each other, I definitely watch Vanos Gaming and his friends. 90% of the time it's just him and everyone making fun of Nogla. 90% of the time. But I mean, Nogla has like... He's got what I call gamer brain. K.A. He's not dumb, but as soon as he plays games, he becomes stupid. I think that's normally how it goes with him. Pick up 2 buckets of water. I'm fucking hating this experience of building these layers. The lag is ridiculous. I can tell you one thing, you see, once all the layers are done in this thing, we're not going to be able to come down to the bottom of here. We're definitely just going to glide straight to your death if we try to.
Probably, yeah.
Because like put it this way, there's 2 layers actually two modules fully finished that are producing. The rest of it is just built. I haven't even put in the sugarcane for the rest of them, and there's no functioning to them. It's just the build itself, and I'm already getting frame loss. But then, what do you expect whenever you have a shit ton of fucking redstone going on? I think it's definitely all the powered rails. That's the 90% of it. Powered rails will be the most of it, because they're constantly active. So I think we might potentially have enough stone to be able to build another layer. I think.
Oh, I have to tell you something. Never get a pad off Amazon.
I mean, I wouldn't. I would just go down to CX.
No, I got a £60 pad from Amazon.
Yeah, which will be reused.
I was hoping it said it was brand new.
With it. Yep.
But I opened it all up. It was fake as fuck. It didn't even have the Sony fucking motherboard.
Yeah, well, of course.
The analog sticks felt.
I don't know why people think Amazon is a reliable site. It's basically a more qualified version of eBay. That is basically what Amazon is. It takes stuff that is sold on it publicly. It's not like a company that goes around other companies and buys stuff. Like, you can do that, but you also get people who just put stuff up there and sell it through Amazon. So, I don't get stuff off of Amazon. It depends what it is, I think. But no, I don't buy a controller.
It's like for Amazon, I buy it. I make sure it's new and actually sold by Amazon. So it's not.
It was by Sony.
That was Sony would actually be selling the broker fake controller.
Yeah. They're too Sony are definitely too egotistical for that. What you saying shit for? You're not dying, are you?
No, I'm just got to find out.
What do you mean?
Broke a little bit of obsidian and now I was being replaced with some stone.
Oh, you're used. No, don't do that. Turn it off and fucking put back the obsidian. Tank. Oh my god. That's why I didn't add the fucking beacon. It's the beacon that done it, innit?
Yep.
Of course.
Just trying to precision weapon control at my mouse. Fuck off. Joke.
I mean, to be fair,
I can't precision my mouse without.
you know what you need to do is make, to be honest, what you should have actually done in this scenario was have another Microsoft account for your PlayStation account, and then spawn that in on your PlayStation, and just have it AFK at the farm. That way your screen's not getting taken up and you're not in split screen, and you can have that AFK while you're there, so you don't even need to think about it. That would have actually been a really smart thing to do, because you wouldn't actually even have to be there AFK, and your PlayStation account would be doing that for you.
Yeah, that's true.
That would have been, if I were you, I would actually set up one. Now that that's mentioned, because that would actually be smart. I think I could actually even invite your PlayStation account. Oh wait, you don't have a thingy, because, oh yeah. So if you were to make a Microsoft account, I'd be able to invite your account to their own anyway.
I need a second account on the Microsoft account.
What do you mean you would need a second account?
You can't link a new Microsoft account to your PlayStation account. If you already have one that's connected to it, you can't connect a different one to it.
But you don't have one for your RS Wars account though, do you?
I do. It's the same as the one I'm using on now, PC.
Oh, that's fine. That's alright. You have like fucking 4 accounts that are named after RS Wars. You have one with like 3 S's, 3 Z's.
That new one that has that's 2 S's.
Yeah. You could even use that one. Like, wouldn't exactly change things. I mean, I definitely think everyone in this world should definitely have like 2 ACs that they should be able to like AFK on that way without it affecting them. I don't mind using split screen because I just, well, do you know what I do to avoid having to AFK for so long? I just build 2 of the same farm. that's my resolve to that problem. Is I just build 2 of the same farm. That way you get better rates. If I need iron, I AFK both iron farms. If I need fucking redstone, I AFK both witch farms. The only farms that I don't have 2 of, I don't have 2 of the gold farms because there's no fucking point. That thing's like, there's no point of that. Like that's a baby version, and I don't have an issue with it. Don't get me wrong, one day I'll build the big one. One day I'll build the big one, but there's no need for me to build it right now. Like I have 0 need for that. There's no reason for me to upgrade. That farm is fine by itself. The only thing that farm basically gets an upgrade every time I up the simulation distance. If I want an upgrade, I up the simulation distance. Job done. I don't have to do anything else in order to get higher rates. Just up the simulation distance and the rates go like 3 times the amount. Right.
That's true.
So, yeah, but definitely would recommend you putting a bit of, like, getting another AC. Just saves you wasting. Not even wasting. Like, there's nothing worse than you needing resources, right? This is my experience personally. This is me speaking. But there's nothing worse than just you need resources, so you AFK at a farm, but you sit there staring at the screen while you're AFKing and you want to play. Like, how many times have you been in that position where you're AFKing but you're actually there looking at the screen where you're just like, yep, I have to wait until I get enough. I have to do that all the fucking time. There's nothing worse. That's why I have started using 2 ACs, because if I'm like, right, okay, I'm doing this here project. For example, with the perimeter, what I did was, to get most of the redstone stuff, I got the second AC, and I put him at the shulker jumper, AFKing it while I was blowing up the rest of the perimeter. And then I actually used the second AC once I had some of the shulker jumper done. I used the AC to position at different points of the perimeter to make sure it was all blew up even as well, because obviously some of it wasn't loading in. So I used 2 ACs quite a lot for a lot of things. Especially whenever it comes to doing builds, I just have the second AC AFK in the farm to get me resources. And the second AC has like shulkers and everything. It's great. No. Piss off, slime. These slimes are just trying to ledge me. I'm not on CubeCraft, mate. Fuck off. Why does it keep placing down the way? I mean, for Mike, it's not that big of an issue. You have two accounts, Mike, don't you? Yeah, for you, it's not that big of an issue. You would just need a second controller to plug it in. You could even use your broken one. Yeah, well, you don't even need it to be a, you don't even really need it to be a thing. You could literally just, as long as it logs in an account, that's fine. All you're doing is just making sure the account gets there. If you can walk, you'll be fine. Holy fuck, piss off.
We'll just get a laptop and you won't have to worry about the split screen.
I don't really have to worry about, to be fair, I don't even necessarily really have to worry about the split screen, because if I really want it, I could just get my second PS4 out. I've got two. So I've got two PS4s, I've got one spare, just in case sometimes you never know, the fan just breaks and all of a sudden your PlayStation's overheating every 20 minutes. So I have a second PS4 just in case that happens, then that gives me time to play on that PS4 while I go ahead and get a new fan for the original one. And then once I get a new fan, then that one sort of goes back. But if I really wanted to, I could just hook that one up, like in the living room, get it to join on the second AC and just let that one sit in there. So in theory, I could just have a 24/7 account AFK if I wanted. Or I could just go on like PC Java and just have alt accounts at every fucking place I want one. Just open up a new tab. There you go. You pay tax, but not the same way it works over here.
Is it a lot easier than that?
What do you mean? Yes. I mean, there's a reason why everyone has a driveway and a front garden and a back garden. Everyone lives in like single houses, so there's no such thing. I didn't see my first flat or apartment or attached house. You only seen apartments and flats in the cities, but you didn't see like double attached houses in the States. You only seen houses that were single, that everyone had like their own garden. Probably wouldn't do that if I were you. Probably shouldn't, because you're English. Irish people don't like English people. Well, it's not.
No other country.
It's not. It's not racist. I mean, you like English people are yous are single-handedly responsible for the reason why thousands of Irish women and children are dead. Not you two directly, but the English government and the English people, because they came over and decided to settle on land that they weren't fucking wanted, and then they tried to take it by force.
Well, if I said to them, I fucking hate the English government, they're fucking wrong people, they're so bad, would they be good with me?
I would turn around and say yes, but I wouldn't want to give you a false guarantee. So I can tell you why. It's because English are fucking knob-end drunks every country they go. Every country you go to, like France for example, they hate English. Like you go there and anytime they I went there with my brother Steve, who's English, and my two sisters, and we were liked. He was hated. They kept going, the English, dirty, English, disgusting. You come here, you drink and you vandalize everything, disgusting. And it's like, fucking hell. I think that's where the stereotype of lads' holiday got a bad rep from. But I mean, if you don't want like proof of that, look at fucking if you watch like Geordie Shores, have you seen that shit?
Yeah.
where they put these fucking Essex people in like fucking Ibiza and shit like that, and all they do is sit here, go out drunk, cause a fucking scene and drama. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. How big of mugs can you look? Like, crying out loud, you're putting live TV where countries around the world can see us. What are countries saying? Americans are sitting there looking at the TV and they're seeing a fucking teddy bear that's a male covered in makeup. You're making us look like pussies, cunt. Yeah, it's just... Oh, these slimes. Stop.
So what American think English rappers? Let's make it like
No, they know that stereotype ain't true, to be honest. They know that. They just do it because they think they're funny. Do you know what what's better is? They do that stereotype for me and it's like, I'm Irish, you dust cunt. And they're like, oh, do you want a whiskey? Do you want a whiskey? It's like... Why would I... What? Like, no, they say, do you want vodka? That's what they actually say. I'm like, I'm Irish, not Russian. Like... You know, we invented whiskey and Guinness. Like, I would like a beer.
Don't piss me off. The other day, I was serving a Java, and somebody said, someone wrote to me, oh, aren't you British? And I was like, yeah, I am. And then someone else was like, no, he's not British, he lives in Wales.
Oh...
I left.
You know what? If people don't have a basic understanding of geography, they need to be shot, in my opinion. Like, it's like people who say, like, Mexicans don't speak Spanish. Yeah, they do. People are like, Mexicans speak Mexican, they don't speak Spanish. It's like, are you fucking stupid? Mexicans are Spanish. They invented Spanish, you cunt. Spain didn't even invent Spanish. It was invented by the fucking Mexicans, you took dipshit. The language of it was invented by Mexico. Not fucking Spanish people. The reason why Spain became Spain, if they actually know their history, was because a bunch of Mexican settlers went to Spain. And then they settled there. Hence why it was called the Green Isle of Spain.
Where have you put all the other song shortest? I've got 3 million.
Wait, are you here?
Yeah.
On top of the end module. Are you feeling the frames yet?
Top of the end module.
That over there, the side that's actually done. I say done. I haven't put any sugarcane on those sides or put the hopper minecarts, but I am feeling suicidal having to do all this water. I hate placing water. Slime, if you come at me, I'll murder the rest of your children. For each time one big slime hits me, I will murder one of your children. Die, 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 die. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Walk up this wall. See you now.
Is that one of the hack lines?
Spider.
It looks so stupid. God help you if that doesn't work, you're dead. Are we in the end? Why would we be in the end?
Oh shit, that's the thing. Just do not try to go down. You do take all damage if you stop yourself.
No, we're in the perimeter. Yes, what do you think the big fucking hole is? It's called the perimeter.
Why didn't you just say
Right, voltage. Let me make this. I'm gonna make this here. But I'm gonna. No, I'm gonna.
Just going into the
Oh my god! Because the redstone needs to go behind it. Can we kill these fucking slimes? They're really pissing me off. And they're causing so much lag. Oh my god! Die! Die! I'll pay you to put on kill aura. Just run around smacking the shit out of the slimes. Although, to be fair, you'd lock onto me. Yeah, you would lock onto me, so. Let's not do that. So. Yeah, of course. He's using one right now, you twat.
I'm just jumping through.
You're jumping through the air. I mean, that's normally how jumping works.
No, look.
I know, but you said you're jumping through the air. Like, normally, jump... Like, oh, phantoms. Have you got the bed on you, Wars?
Yeah.
Alright, jump, just come down here and sleep, put on your bed. You're allergic to oxygen. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ow! I took damage from jumping into water. I jumped in the water and took damage. Lovely. Piss off for that thing, I can hear that. Says that someone else has been watching my stream for a little while, but they are not saying anything, whoever it is. Is it one of you two? Interesting. Right, okay, so now that that's done, I can hear that. Do you mind?
Let me see if I just go.
Ow.
Just 20 blocks away.
I mean, I'm used to getting hit that far away from anyway. It's fine. Could you do me a favour and run and grab the piston shulker, please? And the observer shulker, that'd be great. And maybe one of the stone shulkers as well while you're at it. That'd be fantastic, because this is going to take a little while. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Depends how big you're building it. Are you building it like one block, then stair, one block, then stair? Or are you building it like 2 blocks up, then stair, 2 blocks up, then stair? Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Right, there we go. Ah.
way up there.
Nice. Just casually just punch in the air and hit me. Yeah, fucking great. Great. Could you put down some pistons while I put down this stun? Bro, I'll kill you, fam, in the next few seconds, I swear.
I didn't mean to, I picked your aura, bro.
Ay.
The song I can do is middle click you and it will remove you from the aura. There you go. Oh wait, shit, removes you. There you go. Now I can't hit you with a kill aura. Where am I placing these pistons?
Just literally above this stone there. Oh wait, there's no water here. I need water in this bit there.
On both sides.
Yeah, well, yeah, literally, so the pistons facing this way here.
Pistons are there.
Yeah, in the actual area. Where is... I'm missing water, I need to... Hello, Mike. Mike, be careful, he is using kill aura, so, you might get... You might...
I'm not Italian.
Oh, you turned it off? Alright, okay, cool. Hold on. You're... You alright? Gary. Hello?
Yeah, man.
Oh, you haven't crashed, have you?
No.
Oh, great placement skills, fucking hell.
That's me. No,
Of course there's a bloody slime chunks, isn't there? There always has to be slime chunks. I wonder if it's even possible to get a close to 100 by 100 area with no slime chunks in it.
You're a really hard thing to do.
Because I'm getting sick of seeing slime. I don't even take joy killing them. But I enjoy watching them burn, but I don't particularly enjoy killing them. I can hear... Can you not? Gary, you're making me go deaf, man.
What's... I'm trying to turn it off because I'm like...
Just turn off the client, innit? Ay.
Infinite aura, so we're trying to attack any entity within the distance.
You know, just 90% of the time gonna be me.
Just right up, turn the front swing back on, so what we want.
Right, I'm gonna... Watch out, I'm gonna pick up these. I say pick these up, how can I? Alright, there we go. Right, here we are.
Where did these two leads come from?
No idea. Magic trick.
if you craft leather boots, you can walk on snow, sinking snow.
Yeah. Did you know that the soul walking thing enchant with netherite boots, if you do it on the northeast block in the nether, you can walk across lava?
Can you actually?
Yes, it's a bug. Don't get me wrong, I'm still not going to try it, but you gotta oh, jump! Bro, my frames are gone.
Oh god, that's too fast, I can't.
Shall I give me a hand placing some observers as well? I'm putting this shotgun on. You can put whatever leftover pistons you have inside of this thing. If you have any. I don't know. I can't. Love how I just make you levitate. Oh, these slimes are really starting to trigger the fuck out of me. I need to put some stone blocks here. Oh, piss off.
So which way do they need to face?
So these observers need to face that way so they're inward. Oh, fuck off. You annoying little bastard, you. What the fuck are you doing, Super Saiyan Kamikaze?
It's not on super speed. Super speed.
You mean Super Smeagol?
Thanks the fuck.
Oh. Was that you I seen flying?
I think so. Just not here. Oh god. Thanks. No, I wasn't blind.
Must have been Michael. Ah.
You climbed in the library.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did that.
Well,
Wait a
we
minute.
walked into walls. I don't. I've never actually done playing Superman.
Oh shit.
Might have stone. Do I even have that shotgun stone? Yeah, I do, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, I always walk out. God damn it.
What's going on? Thank you. Right back up here.
What, do you just jump back up?
Flew back up.
That end layer, there's going to need to be, well actually I'll be, the end layers, you're going to need to go in behind the wall. I hate looking at that, bro. You're going to kill yourself if you keep on doing that.
Couldn't come down. The fly doesn't allow me to.
Couldn't what?
The fly wouldn't allow me to go back down. Well, I will just walk through this wall. That's all good. Just see you on the other side.
No. Oh, I landed it.
Yeah, go for this one.
Can't break that.
What are you doing? Why moving? What the fuck? Why moving so fast?
It's called hacks.
Stop hacking, you fucking shit.
Okay, let me
Hold on, excuse me. He just flies back up. Where's the shulker stone? It's not how it works, mate. We're not on Black Ops 2, you fucking... It doesn't exactly look as if it's going too well for you there, Gary. I'm not gonna lie, lad.
That's what the fly make me suffocate in thin air. Oh, creep up. Creep up. Shit, how am I supposed to get back through here?
Just jump through the wall like you did before, you twat. How you meant to get back through here? You can just teleport through walls, you monghole.
See that?
Right, now we just need all the redstone down. Alright, where am I missing redstone up to? Wow, this second layer. Can someone go grab more redstone from the shulker thing? So we can just place these down on these here stone layers. So I think I know what the lag is. I think I know what the lag is. This layer's been producing and it hasn't been filtering through because of the fact we haven't even loaded the chunk.
Yeah, but... Fucking hell. Back up now.
Where is that? Hey Mike, can you give me a hand for a sec? Okay. Hope your elytra breaks mid-flight.
Do you want me to just turn back around now then?
No, it's fine.
I want an apology
For what?
for saying I hope you're allowed to do.
Well, if you want, you can come here and I'll kill you myself so your elytra doesn't have to. That'll be about as suffice as an apology as you're gonna get. So would you rather die by failed elytra or die by my sword to your head? Take your pick. Okay.
No, what the fuck am I was gonna help you, man.
I told you if you came back I was gonna kill you. Totally.
Can I have some help here?
No, you said you can't, you were too far away. Don't try and play it off now.
What's going on here?
Fuck off, bro. I didn't really help you.
Place redstone. There's redstone shulker back there. You can text them. Alright, this gap only needs one piece of... Oh, the frames! Ow! What happened? What's happening? Hello? What's happening?
sure?
Why is it so laggy? Gary!
Close.
Put it off!
I've left.
Still hasn't fixed anything, mate, not gonna lie. This guy and his fucker. Yes. He activated.
No, it would do that.
What?
It wasn't the crash forward thing. I put on a thing called spam food. But when I ate a piece of food, it just spammed the fuck out of it and just ate like 10 million pieces of food.
So, for funny feeling, I'm gonna need to relog. I can't even place anything.
Does it fix itself?
No. I can't even relog. It's not even letting me hit the pause button. Oh my god, I can't do anything. This isn't going away, whatever you've done.
You should probably... I had to close my game.